the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's
Johnny Magnet!
Looks to finish things off now, averaging 88.14. He is pretty much playing to type, and he has a dart at the ball to win it. And win it in style.
Drayton
has time on his side though. And now Tops to take out the turn. It's Tops again for a 2-0 lead. And Tops is found to find that 2-0 lead.
And he's doubling in this game, 3 from 18, but he's going to get a match-winning opportunity at double 4.
Treble 20 and another one. 4 Tops for a 160 checkout and a 4-0 win. Excellent darts there for the bullseye then. It's the route. Finds the first one. Finds the second. Can he find the bullseye? Oh, smack bang in the middle.
Drayton.
He does indeed. Takes out the big fish.
It's Tuesday morning here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, which means it's the middle day as far as Group A is concerned. Adam continues his hunt to try and win the group, and he'll be hoping to be topping play come the end of the day. Good morning, happy St Patrick's Day everyone, and welcome along to the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Tuesday means moving day, of course, here at the Modus Super Series, and there could well be some moving and shaking to come. We're in the company of the 10-time world champion, Trina Gulliver, on this Tuesday morning. Trina, great to see you once again.
Thank you.
And yesterday we saw some superb darts and some debutants really putting in some good performances.
Yeah, absolutely. It was an all-round good day really yesterday for everybody. Some high standards and some great debut players with Jack Drayton being one of them, and he's really impressed.
Well, let's have a look and see how the land lies following the end of the first day's worth of play in Group A. Adam Hunt at the top of the table with 10 points for his name. He won all 5 of his matches on Monday. Jack Drayton very much impressed in second position, as to a good day for Spay on 6 points respectively. So Adam at the top of the table, and I think it's fair to say he won matches in different ways. There were some really good performances in there, but when he had to scrap, he was able to scrap. Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, there was one game where he was 3-1 down and he fought his way back, and he's pulled it out the bag when he needed to, and he played some great darts.
He's at the top of the table, but he's been very, very closely followed behind by Jack Drayton, who's done some fantastic stuff on the development tour at the beginning of the season, and he's taken that form into this.
He has indeed, and that's what he would have been hoping for, but he looks settled, he looks very comfortable, and he's playing really well, and I think there's more to come from Jack.
And I can imagine as well with someone like Jack, even though he's on debut, for a lot of players that signals a bit of a free hit. But I get the sense he came into this, maybe not so much of himself, but particularly from the outside, that there was a bit of a weight of expectation on his shoulders.
Well, but probably his own expectation, because he's full of confidence with how he's doing on the Dev Tour. So he's coming here in great form, and in his own mind, all he's going to think is, I just need to repeat what I'm doing. And that's exactly what he is doing.
Now, he's 13-8 in terms of the odds to win this group. Adam Hunt, of course, is the favourite at 5-4. But does that 13-8 perhaps represent a little bit of value?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think we've got a lot to see from Jack, and Adam's like 5 out of 5 there. I think the odds there are correct for where we're at.
So we've spoken about Adam, we've spoken about Jack. In terms of the players in behind, obviously Spay's on 6 points in the group. Is there anybody in that middle portion of the table you expect to have a bit of a push today?
I don't think you can deny Jensen Walker. I think he's been here before. He's won a series here before. It was a little subdued for him yesterday. I think he'll do better today.
It is 18 plus. It is gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series today. Right, let's get into the action. Game 1 sees Adam Hunt take on Spay. And earlier on this morning, I caught up with the Dutchman. Arne, must have been really pleased with the way yesterday went.
Yes, it was a very good day. I played 3 good games and lost one, quite a good one. So, yeah, it went well.
6 points, a very good return for yourself.
Yeah. I didn't expect it, to be honest, the first game. I thought, I'm just going in blind. And, I lost them 4-3, but, still went well. And after that, just, went the right way.
In terms of yourself, what was the form like going into this week?
When I'm at home in a local league and pub, I lost a single for the first time since years. So thank you. No, but one of my mates did it. But the form is quite good still. It makes you more, ready for the next ones. So yeah.
We've seen you here a few times already. We saw you at the ADC Global Championship back in December. Is the next step now trying to get through to Saturday for the first time? Yeah,
of course. It's always a goal. And I mean, if it's not in this group, then it's hopefully the next one. So we'll see it like that.
Group A isn't off the cards, of course. Only 4 points off at the end of the first day. But considering the position you are on the table, is priority number 1 making sure you get into Group B, and then once you do that, then maybe see where you are in terms of attacking winning the group?
Group B is obviously the easier goal, and winning is you always want to win. But if you don't win, it's Group B is always the goal.
Right, go well. Wish you all the best, Arne. Go well.
Thank you so much.
Very good talker is Arne, and a very good day for him yesterday. He'll be really pleased with the 6 points that he was able to get on the board. He takes on Adam Hunt. In the opening game of the session, he was the best performer on Monday. He won all 5 of his matches, looking to continue that run here. Arne, now 26 years of age, from Huez in the Netherlands. Third appearance here up against a 3-time semi-finalist in the past, and Adam Hunt from Chettler Street in the northeast. And his hopes are certainly heading north following the end of the first day's worth of play. Dropped off the PDC Pro Tour come the end of the 2025 season. Did qualify for the World Championships in December. He did take Gary Anderson all the way to a last set decider. George Baker is the man in charge of all the action on this Tuesday morning. It's Arne Spay to throw the first dart of the session, and Trina Gulliver is alongside me here in commentary to describe all 15 matches on this Tuesday.
Good morning, Henry.
And if it's anything like yesterday, we're going to have a decent day, aren't we?
Yeah, like we said in the introduction that, there was some good play yesterday.
65.
Some top quality darts. Averages were good. Checkouts were great. We had a 170, a 164, a 160, a 110,
57.
2 110s, a 120, a 118, 109. So a fair few ton plus checkouts yesterday.
57.
Adam Hunt responsible for 4 of them. 2 110s, a ton, and a 118.
And it wasn't just the fact he was hitting finishes like that, it was the timing of them, because there was a few times where opponents were left on single to doubles or left on a double, and he just swooped in at the perfect time.
Yeah, his timing was brilliant yesterday, and, his set-up play at times was great as well. But a very productive day for Adam Hunt, and that is why he's at the top of the table.
Well, he left himself on 166. Not it's going to matter because 59. Arne needed a couple of trebles to leave himself on a finish. So 6 from here to get an opening leg break. This game was the final match yesterday, 44. Which Adam won by 4 legs to 1. Averaged 86.5 in it. 4 from 8 in terms of his doubling. And that 118 checkout that you mentioned a second or so ago. And he gets an opportunity here with the 1-2-2 to take a 1-0 lead.
Great first start. Disappointing second.
66. Arne, you require
Spay
93.
Has a chance for this 93 for a holder throw. Double 18, the target, and he pins it perfectly in the corner. Holds his throw and leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Adam to throw.
Even though it's a holder throw, it feels like Arne nicked that because Adam, in most of the scoring phases, was well in front.
Yeah, I agree.
121.
But great shooting from Arnie Spay
46.
to hold his throw. Making sure the opportunity that he had, he made the most of.
57.
Yeah, his numbers yesterday, 81.05 for the session, but it was his finishing
58.
which stood out. 16 hits on 43 attempts. That's a rate of 37%. Only Kevin Cottis had a better
140.
doubles percentage yesterday.
Yeah, that being over 40%.
99.
4 180s, 1 ton plus checkout, that being the 109. And the range of performance wasn't too big either. His highest average was 88.04.
119.
Probably long term this week. Yes, he's going to have to up it a little bit, but it was good for starters yesterday.
81. Adam, you require 64.
Well, chance for Adam then to level up here. It's tops. Double 10.
44.
Can't find the target, but he has plenty of time in this leg. Will be wanting to get the job done though.
$33. Adam, you
Unable
require
to find
20.
the 25 of the last start, which would have left him on a finish. Adam looking at 2 10s.
Game shot in the
Gets
second
it, a
leg.
level up at 1
Adam
apiece.
An 18 darter there
The leg is Anna to throw first.
for Adam Hunt. Be pleased to have held his
60.
throw there. I'm sure his second dart at the double 10, he was thinking, I need to get this. I don't want to lose this leg.
44.
Well, he didn't want to leave himself in a similar position as he did in the previous leg, where he scored well but was unable to muster up anything
100.
towards the latter end of the leg, and Arne Spay swooped in.
He did and pinned the double first dart.
95.
Yesterday for Adam, it was more a case of power scoring than it was really good finishing. Average of the day of 87.25,
48.
had 9 180s yesterday, 5 coming in one game. That was the match against Jack Drayton. That was a corker of a contest. It was 3-0 down in that game,
91.
Adam, before reeling off legs of 14, 13, 14 and 15 to win that in the last leg decider.
121.
Adam should be looking down here.
$84.
But Arne has 6 on 172 to re-establish the lead in this contest. If he was to win it, he'd move on to 8
81.
points, and he'd open up the door for Jack Drayton to move on to 10 points when he takes on Kevin Cottis at the end of the first round's worth of play.
95.
Now Spay looking at 91
Anna, you require 91.
to go ahead. Can't find the treble 14.
51. Adam, you require 92.
And now Adam Hunt looking at 92. Another one of them. We'll see the 92 out, and he
Game
finds
shot
it.
the third leg. Adam Hunt.
Super shooting from Adam Hunt. Breaks the throw of Spay. Moves ahead
Fourth
by
leg is
2 legs
Adam
to
throw
1.
First. Game up.
And you know what? It's those types of finishes that really hit through the heart of an opponent. Yeah, the 161s, the 170s can do damage, and big damage at that, but sometimes those
70.
types of combinations, when you're left on a double as an opponent, they're the ones that can really hurt.
Again, timing. Perfect timing
85.
for Adam, and that's what he was doing yesterday. So he's going into today in the same sort of
135.
frame of mind. $140. $24. A couple of loose darts there, just the wrong side of the wire for Adam. Opportunity for Spay to
81.
make progress on that. Finds a treble 19 with his last start.
$57.
And another treble-less visit for Hunt.
$99.
Spay leaving himself 96 after 12 here.
100. Anna, you require 96.
Has an opportunity to level.
$36. Adam, you require 115.
So this to go 2 clear and 1 away. Well, it's still on. Triple 20 for the bull. Bull it is to rescue the shot.
90.
Clips the 25.
Anna, you require 60.
Top 7 for Spay. To level up at 2 apiece. Looking at double 10.
50.
And he's on the
Adam, you
inside of the
require
wire.
25.
So Adam Hunt can increase his lead even further here. Hitting double 8.
Game
And he
shot the
finds
full
it with his
leg.
second
Adam
dart.
Hunt.
Increases his lead by 3 legs to 1.
And Arna may feel as if that was an opportunity
Good leg
missed
is
there.
Anna to throw first. Game on.
To get back on terms, to get the break back. And now it's a long way back for Arna from here.
100.
I suppose the only positive thing is he's 3-1 down the right way. And what I mean by that is the fact that he only has to break Adam once to turn this game around.
59.
Yeah, this is a leg obviously that Spay must win
57.
to keep in the contest. Must win all the remaining legs to come out on top.
78.
And picking off a vital last treble, meaning that Arna has to really kick on throw here.
134.
Picking off 2 trebles has really forced the issue.
$55.
Gut wrencher.
134.
Great darts from Spay. Leaves himself on 76 after 12.
135.
Good
Arnie
reply.
requires 76.
16 for double top to get back on the board, to get
Game
back
shot the fifth
into the
leg,
game
Arnesby.
and get it back to 3-2. But this is the big leg, the leg that Adam has the darts to win, and the
Big leg
leg
is
where
Adam
Arna
to throw
needs to find the
first.
break.
Game on.
That's a great start to the leg for Adam Hunt.
100.
Does find the treble with the last start for Spay.
$100. $82.
Well, last start was for the treble 18 and just slips into the treble 1 bed.
60.
Adam's just been able to pick up the odd thing here and there and been able to coast in this leg. However,
137.
things have become a little bit more awkward and all of a sudden there is a pressure to set up well here.
92.
It's a great last start. Second dart took a nasty deflection. The super darts there from Spay as well.
109.
And this, you feel, has to go. It won't now.
45 left, yeah.
So Spay with
69.
the opportunity
Arnie
now
requires
to level up
63.
and take us to a deciding leg.
Well, 25 double 19, not conventional,
47.
but nearly
Adam,
worked.
you require 40.
However, Adam Hunt looking at double top to win this game by a 4-2 margin and to keep up his winning streak. This would be for 6 out of 6.
Game
6 out of 6
and the
it
match,
is.
Adam Hunt.
Adam Hunt gets the better of Arna Spay by 4 legs to 2, and he gets his day up and running in a similar vein to which he finished yesterday. For Arna, missed opportunities in the 5th leg. Sorry, in the 5th leg of the contest. Adam Hunt then streak clear and then would win by a 4-2 scoreline. Next up, Joe Hunt takes on Jensen Walker. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Adam Hunt got the better of Arna Spay by 4 legs to 2. That makes it 6 wins out of 6 for Adam at the top of Group A. Game 2, a meeting between Joe Hunt and Jensen Walker. For Joe, it was a day to forget on debut for him yesterday. Top of the PDC Challenge Tour Order of Merit. He failed to pick up a win up against Jensen Walker, who himself will feel as if there's work to do going into the second day's worth of action. He picked up just 2 wins from yesterday's action here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. The former champion who knows that winning Group A isn't everything, but he'll like an improvement in terms of performance, where Joe Hunt, the man from Ryde, will be hoping that today's sailing is a little bit better up against the 19-year-old from Coventry, Jensen Walker.
First leg is Joe to throw first. Game on.
Has swapped the Scar theme shirt for something a little bit more fiery.
And Joe's certainly going to have to find a bit of fire today if he's going to get himself back into proceedings.
Yeah, as you say, a very disappointing day for Joe yesterday, but he's got to put all that behind him now and move on to today. Try and get his game in a good place going into Thursday and Friday.
97.
I mean, who's to say that he can't win it? Stranger things have happened.
Well, we've seen big points hauls overtaken in the past. Only a few weeks ago did Andy Barton's have a 6-point lead at the top of Group A, and then that went by the by.
140.
It's all about getting yourself in position going into Wednesday's play.
95. 95.
Well, much more like it straight away from Joe.
He leaves himself
60.
109 after
Joe,
12.
109.
Needed the treble 19 for double 16.
57. Jensen, you require 149.
But now Jensen looking at 149, won't go. So Joe will return for the 52 for a holder
41.
throw.
Joe, you require 52.
For the opening leg. And that'll be a settler as well for him because of the way yesterday went. He'll feel like he's in play straight away.
Yeah, good confidence boost.
So now it's Jensen to throw first. Game on.
And as we were saying earlier, only a holder throw, but will feel massive.
140.
I get the sense this is a big game for both players because Jensen, yes, I know, picked up 2 wins yesterday, but
60.
I still think he'll feel as if there's plenty more in the tank, and he didn't really get going himself yesterday either.
No, he didn't. And, you know, he was a little
55.
under par, wasn't he? A little bit under what we expect from Jensen. And obviously, he's a Series 10 winner as Joe Hunt finds a max.
Only had a couple of them yesterday.
98.
Won't go too much into his numbers because they don't make for good reading. And to
60.
be perfectly honest, I get the sense that they're going to be anomalic.
Well, it was his debut, wasn't it, yesterday? So let's give him the benefit of the doubt. It takes
59.
some settling. And I've said before, it is completely different. You're playing in silence, whereas usually you've got at least some white noise around you.
Jensen, you require
Here you can hear a pin drop.
149.
It's 149 for Walker. Treble 19. Double 16. Oh, what a shot. 149 checkout
Walker.
to level at 1 apiece for the 15 dart leg.
Well,
Well,
that
here's
is
Joe
much
to
more
throw
like it
first.
from the
Game on.
interceptor who squares things up at 1 apiece.
60.
Yeah, already the signs much more encouraging from Joe, much more like the player that's picked up a
140.
couple of Challenge Tour titles this year. And I suppose, really, he's just got to treat yesterday as if it was a bit of a
58.
practice day, so to speak.
Yeah, you know, he's got to put that behind him. Forget about it. And, you know, bad day at the office, as they say.
97.
Just progress and try and get himself into the best position that he can.
100.
I mean, Group B's not exactly out of reach, although he will need 2 good days to do exactly that. Finds himself 4 points off the pace going into today, so
100.
it's not as if it's an impossibility, but probably winning this game is a massive
100. Jensen, you require 164.
step to try and crowbar his way towards Arna Spay.
92. 100. Jensen,
72
you require
then
72.
for Walker to break the throw of Hunt. Double 6.
Game
Double
shot number
6 he
39,
finds.
Jensen Walker.
The first attempt breaks the throw of Hunt with a 14 dart leg. Moves ahead by 2 legs to 1.
First. Game up.
Putting his foot on the throttle, 2 attempts at a double, 2 attempts taken. And crucially, a break
82.
which gives him the impetus in this contest.
59.
Of course, the fixtures today are reversed from yesterday. So whoever had the darts yesterday
44.
will throw second today.
140.
In the relative match, of course.
58. 27. 100.
It's a great last start there from Jensen. Moved across the yockey to find a way through to the treble 20 bed.
125.
Good reply from Hunt.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is a very easy game in terms of spot the difference with Joe
140.
Hunt
Joe, you
from
require
today compared to
150.
yesterday.
Absolutely, it's like light and day, isn't it?
94.
Great darts.
Jensen, you require 77.
Jensen now looking at 77 to increase his lead even further.
37.
Can't find tops
Joe, you
though,
require
so
56.
opportunity for Joe to level up.
First opportunity missed at a
Game
double
shot
for
the fourth
Jensen,
there,
has
Joe
been
Hunt.
punished by Joe Hunt, and we're back on level terms at 2-2.
Feel like it's Joe to throw first. Game up.
Fair to say that this is a better contest than the one yesterday.
Absolutely, I mean, averages here at the moment.
100.
Joe's averaging 90. Jensen just short of 90 himself.
60.
Percentage both 2 from 3 on their doubling, 66%. 18, 15, 14 and
32.
17 dart legs between them.
Which is basically telling you that Jensen had a little bit of a burst in the middle of the match, but Joe's
60.
been able to win maybe the more scrappier legs.
That's another max then for Joe, his second of this contest.
100.
If Paul Nicholson was here, he would probably be spontaneously
137.
combusting over Jensen Walker's flight.
The wobbly one.
Yep. Look at that!
100.
I
Joe,
can
you require
already
52.
feel Paul Nicholson's hand crunching.
20.
We can't find the target there, Joe, but he will be back for the double 16. But under some pressure.
134. Joe, you require 32.
So to take the lead, double 16.
16.
It's just on the inside of the
Jensen,
wire.
you require
Opportunity for
47.
Walker to break.
2 16s to go 3-2 up and then have the throw to win it in the next.
Game shot in the fifth
The
leg.
double 16 is
Jensen
found.
Walker.
Pounces on a couple of misses from Joe. 5 of them in that leg.
Yeah,
Looks like it's
opportunity
Jensen to
taken
throw
from
first.
Jensen
Game
Walker.
up.
And now finds himself throwing for the match. And he's opening up
140.
with a ton 40.
$85.
He's finding that first dart more often now, Jensen, isn't he?
100.
Yeah, it seems so. That is the case.
$100.
Hunt finds a ton himself there.
60.
Only a 60 visit for Jensen.
If it wobbles anymore, we're going to have to call it a jelly
60.
flight.
121.
Brilliant first start. Will be disappointed the second didn't follow. Did recover well with the third to leave himself 80.
60. Jensen, you
We'll
require
definitely take him that
80.
when he approached the board, and now he comes back to the board, 6 in hand to win the match, and because of it, when across the 16s, it's a single 7, 73 left. We'll look at treble 19, unable to get,
40.
but will return for tops when he comes back to get it wrapped up for 2.
60. Jensen, you require 40.
Tops then for Jensen for a 4-2 victory.
No score.
Just
Joe, you
can't
require
find the target.
136.
The 136 won't go. So Jensen will return yet again
95.
for tops.
Well, he's just been able to find the right things when it's mattered,
Jensen,
Jensen
you
Walker, in
require
this
40.
contest. And he now stares down double top to get the match wrapped up. 2 10s. Chasing 5s. Last die in hand.
Game
Finds
shot.
it.
And the
And
match,
gets over the
Jensen
line
Walker.
eventually. Jensen Walker puts himself level on points of Arna Spay in the group. In fact, he leapfrogs him up to third. A 4-2 win against Joe Hunt in our second match of the day, the 149. Check out the real highlight of that contest. Coming up after the break, we're going to see Jack Drayton in action for the first time today. He takes on Kevin Cottis.
And there we see the wobble of the flight of Jensen. And there, him taking the victory against Joe Hunt. 4-2. Yes, we know where the camera is. Thumbs up for Jensen. Now taken to the hockey, we have Jack Drayton.
I know it's early in the morning. Wouldn't be playing if it's first thing in the morning if he's Drac.
And Kevin Cottis. Jack had a very good day himself yesterday. Winning 4 from 5. Actually was the most consistent as far as averages were concerned. Averaging 90.79 over the day. So the 19-year-old from Thornton Cleveland making his debut. And what a debut it is. Against Kevin Cottis, 47-year-old from Malden. His debut too. Started off well yesterday. Had a 160 checkout.
First leg is Jack.
His first match of the day.
Game on.
And he will be looking to improve today. Didn't have a bad day yesterday. Had some good shots out and some good moments. Just a little bit inconsistent.
95.
Yeah, I think for Kev, I think the biggest disappointment was maybe there was a couple of games where push came to shove and he was just unable to really
96.
kick on. But by and large, there was a lot from yesterday he can take as a positive. There's a lot of players that are more established that we talk about. If you average 86 after day one and 40% of the doubles, we'll be waxing lyrical about. And so I think Kev could be really happy with that opening
96.
display. It's just about kicking on day 2.
$140.
Good 140 there from Kev. Jack just moving across. He's blocked the target again.
94.
And decides to go to the 18. Sensible play there from Jack.
What we established very
95.
quickly yesterday, everything Jack does has a meaning towards it. He's not going to do anything in any process that's just for the sake of it. There is a meaning and a purpose behind every activity he
69.
does.
Kevin, you got 170.
Well, this went yesterday. Is it going to go again today? Oh, he's just a wire away.
145. Jack, you require 147.
Well, he hit the 160 yesterday. Couldn't find the 170 on that occasion.
91. Kevin, you require
Well, do I get the sense that
25.
Kev's just going to enjoy every game he plays this week? Double 4.
No score.
Just low.
Jack, you require 56.
Well, that's given Jack the opportunity now to hold his throw here. Tops required with 2 darts in hand.
Game start
Finds the
first
target
leg,
with the
Jack
last dart, and you
Drayton.
can see he's rather chuffed with that.
Well, we mentioned consistency.
Second
Let
leg
me
is
give you a
Kevin to throw first.
bona
Game
fide
on.
example of that. His first 3 games yesterday, 1-4-3 against Spay, averaging 90.52. Then 4-1 against Jensen Walker, averaging 90.91.
140.
Lost 4-3 to Adam Hunt, despite averaging 90.93. This was his best average yesterday in this game. He averaged 94.13
57.
against Kev. And just everything about the way he goes about his business. And I know it may sound as if we're continually banging the same
140.
drum, but it's hard not to be impressed by this young man. And those are sorts of numbers where you could walk
100.
into any room and be competitive.
$81.
Now, that's a good find with the last start for Kev. Leaves himself 140 after 9 in this leg.
$56. Kevin, you require 140. 15 scored.
Can't finish on this occasion now. So looking to set it up.
39.
Would have hoped for more than that.
Well, luckily for him, Drayton needs 2 trebles to leave himself on a finish. Problem is, he's probably going to get 2 trebles now. May get 3.
100.
And that is just shows what he's capable of. Put him under pressure and he thrives. Double 18 though for Cottis.
65. Jack, you require 100.
And all of a sudden, for being comfortable in the leg, you may lose the leg here, Kev. Not because of anything he's done wrong, but because this man has just put his foot on the throttle. 90 left. He's got to try and... Well, he's decided to go bull for tops. Now, that's because the treble 18 was completely obscured.
68. Kevin, you require 36.
It's the only problem when you go Shanghai 18s and your darts stand up to attention like that.
Game
That was a
shot,
great
second
guide
leg,
for the
Kevin
double 9.
Cottis.
Uses that dart as well to take the deflection into the double 9 bed. And he levels up at 1 apiece.
Game on.
Just telling himself to keep his concentration. And it's something that we spoke about yesterday, that he didn't play
45.
poorly, but there was just 1 or 2 moments where maybe the guard slipped a little bit. And maybe when you're playing at Super League level, at county level, you can get away with those types of moments. But when you're
97.
playing against players, particularly someone like Jack Drayton, who's second in the Dev Tour of Merit, you're going to get punished to the hilt for any small miscalculation.
44.
And the grit and determination on Cottis' face there
100.
as he finds a max. It's 1 apiece as far as that goes in this match.
They're loving life on the stage.
Kevin Cottis at the moment is
59.
averaging 96.46.
And in a very good position here to get the break he needs to win this
100.
contest. And he's left himself on 1-2-4 after 9 here to get the break, and he's going to get time and space to
95.
take
Kevin,
full
you require
advantage in this game.
124.
He finds the treble 20. Can he find the bullseye? Oh, he's just a whisker
99.
away. It's a great attempt from Cottis. Will return for the 25.
100. Kevin, you require 25.
This for a breaker throw. And that's
Game shot, third
perfect
leg,
for
Kevin
Cottis. Pins it with his second dart. Takes the lead by 2 legs to 1 with a 14 darter.
Fourth leg is Kevin to throw first. Game on.
And if Kev was able to
58.
pull off a win here, this would be fantastic news for Adam Hunt, because he'd have a 4-point lead at the top of the table going into the
129.
second round of matches for the day. He can just begin to give himself a bit of breathing space.
100.
And another max. Smacks that third one. Smack bang in the middle of the treble 20 bed.
I'll tell you what, we thought Kev was good yesterday. He's finding another level here.
95. $43.
Well, Cottis on 220. Jack can only leave a finish if he finds 2 big triples.
95.
Well, no finish for Jack. So Cottis here looking to set it up. And that's great
140.
darts from Cottis. Leaves himself 80 when he returns.
100. Kevin, you require 80.
Well, single 20 for tops. Now, there's a lot of tungsten in the way of this. This is going to be a difficult dart, but a brilliant find.
Kevin Cottis.
And Kev Cottis is 3-1 to the goods and one away from a big win over Jack Drayton.
Fifth leg is Jack to throw first.
Super darts from Kev Cottis. Averaging 95.76 at the present time, and Jack 86.20.
I mean, your
60.
darts going to a similar angle of that at Kev's. You could appreciate how good a dart at tops that was.
It was a fantastic dart, yeah, well pitched. Perfectly over the top
140.
of the two previous darts.
$78.
He's looking confident, isn't he, Kev?
$95.
Now, I think day one was just about acclimatising to the environment. I know he got some advice off of
95.
Keegan Brown, who plays alongside him in the same county championship team. And I think now he's had that day to adjust, get to know the venue, get to know the tournament a little bit.
43.
Just looks as if he's more relaxed today. He looks ready to go. And if he's going to improve gradually day on day, I'll tell you what, whatever secondary group he's going to be in this week, they better be ready for him.
$83.
It's 133 for Jack.
133.
Needs another.
114.
Whisker away
Kevin,
again.
you require 140.
Chance for Cottis then. But it's not going to be. Jack
100.
returning.
Jack, you require 19.
For 19.
The Paul Hardcastle checkout. 88.
Game shot in the
Back
fifth
to
leg.
3-2.
Jack
Kev being
Drayton.
forced to serve it out.
You notice there when Jack moved back from the board
legged
just to reset
Kevin to
himself,
throw
he
first.
never took his eyes off
Game
the
up.
target.
$100. $140.
Good 140 to start for Drayton.
140.
Kev follows it with the same.
$57. $45.
Well, Drayton here, 2 trebles needed to leave himself on a big out.
There's one of them. Wrong side of the wire.
229.
And Kev is going to have the guarantee of 6 darts here to win this match.
94.
Goes by strain wide into the treble 5. Even a treble of a big description couldn't leave himself on a biggie.
$68.
Well, he does find a treble 20 there, but would have been hoping for more. Big score here from Jack would put him favourite, but that 5 is going to be costly.
40. Kevin, you got 148.
And so this to win the match. And Drayton will feel like there's a bit of an opportunity missed in this leg. He's had 6 darts to set up, and in doing so, he's only left himself on 170.
Well, he hit this yesterday, didn't he? So you wouldn't put it past him at all. He had the 2 highest finishes yesterday. 164 and a 170. Needs another one of them. He finds it. Can he hit it again? Oh, my word.
130.
He's a bit shy from that one.
Kevin,
Pulled
you
it a little bit.
48.
But now 48 for Cottis for the match.
Double 16.
Game shot. And the
Taken
match,
perfectly.
Kevin
Kev Cottis won his first game yesterday. He's won his first game today. And he's beaten Jack Drayton by 4 legs to 2. And if he hopefully that on Tuesday he kicks on, he doesn't know where the camera is. He's just going to go and dance to every single one of them. He is enjoying every single bit of his experience here at the Super Series. And with darts like that, he's got the potential to do some very good things. He beats Jack Drayton 4-2. Coming up next, it's Jensen Walker against Anna Spay.
And here we see Kevin Cottis taking the victory over Jack Drayton. A superb performance, finding the camera wherever he wants. Really opens up the gap now at the top of the table. And here taken to the stage now, we have Jensen Walker and Arnie Spay. Jensen winning his first match 4-2 against Joe Hunt. And Arnie Spay defeated by Adam Hunt in his first.
Yeah, this is a big game for the pair. Jensen and Anna both on 6 points. The winner moves on to 8, level with Jack Drayton in second position. But more importantly, will open up a bit of a gap for one another and Kevin Cottis, who looks as if he's playing better today to yesterday. He could be the player that begins to make the moves. So opening up that a little bit of a buff on him could well be of the utmost importance come the end of play today.
100. $97.
Good find with the last dart there from Jensen.
41. $100.
Jensen looking a little bit better today from his performances yesterday. Started off well with a win.
64.
Yeah, I get the sense that he's just beginning to develop the
100.
Neil Duff mould here at the Super Series, where Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if it doesn't quite go to plan, he's not going to panic.
82.
He knows whatever happens in the
64.
week, he's got the staying power, he's got the talent, the ability to recover from whatever happens.
Game shot
Lions
the
tops
first
the lead
leg,
1-0. And I also get the sense sometimes with Jensen, and a little bit like Neil Duff, and this is a compliment comparing him to a world champion here, where I think sometimes he's got to play with something really riding on it. So when it gets to the end of the week, where the stakes get a little bit higher, that's where we see his better stuff.
Yeah, seems to thrive under pressure.
140.
There are players where sometimes you need to get the adrenaline to be pumping, the heart rate to be pumping, and something to really get on the line to get at your best.
134. $100.
Right, he's definitely finding the groove, isn't he? It's quite a fast game, this.
60.
2 whippets. Although you don't get many slow players coming through the system these days.
140.
No, there's many players that play with that rhythm kind of throw.
It's in keeping with their generation.
42.
Everything's got to be
Jensen,
fast.
You require 121.
Joe 15 leads double 8.
105.
Really, really smart play that from Jensen with Anna not on a finish.
Great attempt.
57.
He's looking at
Jensen, you require
double 8
16.
now for a 13 dart leg. Let's make it 15, Jensen.
8.
Not
Arnie,
this
you
time,
require
so
108.
opportunity now for Spay. Needs this to hold his throat.
And he's going to get a dart at double 16. To
Game
do
shot the
exactly
second
that,
leg,
Jensen
Arnie
Walker
Spay.
missed 4 opportunities at a double. And Arna Spay has punished him to the hilt.
Jensen to throw first.
Well, that's what he's been
Game
doing, though, hasn't he? He's just, when he's been given the opportunity, he's taken it.
140.
He just snaps at your ankles, doesn't he, like a terrier? A very tall terrier.
58.
But he's one of those really annoying players
96.
where you just know that you might outscore him, but if you don't take your chances, you know in that kind of range, he's going to take opportunities. It's rather Wade-like in that
99.
particular respect.
No, you're seeing the turn up of the nose from
95.
Jensen at the back of Spay when he hit that double 16.
100.
Well, the grimace there was because
Jensen
Arna knew he needed to hit a
170.
max to leave himself on a finish, so Jensen 6 him here.
83.
That's unfortunate.
Jensen, you require 87.
Should have been a 140 that, but Walker looking at 87. 20 now for tops.
Game shot
For the
third
bull
leg,
even.
Jensen Walker.
I'm always 10 out.
And Walker's 2-1 up.
Four-legged Anna to throw first. Game on.
And just beginning to find his groove, isn't he? Really good performance this so far. Average
57.
just touching the ton mark. Off the back of a decent display. Averaged 85.74 and a 4-2 win over Joe Hunt. 4 from 10 on his doubles. Took out that 149, didn't he, to really turn the game in his favour. You mentioned at the beginning of the morning you felt Jensen was the one that could really make moves, and he's beginning to do exactly that.
108.
As he fires in a maximum. First of this match. Yeah, for such a young lad, he's got so much experience.
140.
And especially here on this stage, you know, he's had success on this stage, so he's just going to ooze confidence from that.
60.
And what I like about Jensen as well is actually, he's also had his fair share of scar tissue, but he's been able to overcome setbacks really, really well. Could be a setback here. Bullseye for the 164. Clips to 25.
170.
Can Jensen find the bullseye himself? And he's just a whisker away as well.
Anna, you require 25.
Now Spay looking at 25 to level up. Double 12.
13. Jensen, you require 25.
The same for Walker then. Double 8 is his route. To move ahead by 3 legs to 1 with a 14 darter. Break of throw as well. Now he finds himself throwing for the match.
Game on.
15, 15, 14, the winning legs. Anna Spay on throw, winning a leg in 18, but that was because Jensen missed a number of darts and a double himself to get over the line, averaging 101.42. The intercept. As I say,
41.
He's had his fair share of setbacks. He lost the Lakeside U final a couple of years ago to Archie South when he was a big favourite in a lot of people's eyes to go on and win that particular tournament. Responded by winning this, his first major title, and then getting through to the semi-finals of the Lakeside in the men's competition, or the open competition as they call it now. Last year losing out to Mitchell Laurie in a superb game over 8 sets.
Well, that was superb darts there from Jensen. 171 to leave 135 after 9. And he really is in control here. His eyes average is 109.31. And that was achieved here at the Modus Super Series against Mervyn King. Currently 103.82.
From start to finish, this has been excellent from Jensen Walker. And he's got all the time he wants to wrap it up. And wrap it up he will with a 14 darter. The average in the end, 102.62. That's the best that we've seen so far this week. The first ton topping average we've seen in week 9. And Jensen Walker is beginning to go through the gears on this Tuesday. That's the tail of the tape. Walker, a 4-1 winner. Coming up next, Adam Hunt takes on Kevin Cottis.
Well, before the break, we seen Jensen Walker take a 4-1 victory over Arnie Spay with 102.62 average. Really performing his best of this week's performances so far. The best of this week's performances so far. Now taken to the hockey is league topper, table topper, Adam Hunt against Kevin Cottis. Kevin Cottis, last game, took a 4-2 victory over Jack Drayton, averaging 93.86.
First leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
Now, in the warm-up, there was a 180 for Adam, a 180 for Kev, and then they decided, you know what, we'll have a combined 9 data, which Adam missed a double 12 for. Not that it's going to count to any career statistics.
49.
Nevertheless, it tells the rapport of the players.
And tells that they're hitting things as well. Probably more importantly.
40.
I think that attempted 9 data has thrown them off a little bit.
100.
What's it? Everybody says, oh, just save the good darts when they matter. Or I usually save the good darts in practice. Let's hope that's not the case in this one.
97.
Well, if Cottis performs the way he did in his previous match here against Adam,
41.
then there could be trouble ahead for Adam Hunt.
Well, it's one of those weird situations where Kev's done Adam a favour in beating
45.
Jack Drayton in his opener. However, Adam now wants to make sure that that favour's not reciprocated the other way.
85.
And after that win from Kevin, from Jack, he's going to be going into this with some confidence as well. That max from Adam Hunt puts him on 54 after 15.
100. Adam, you require 54.
So 54 to take the opening leg. Now double 10.
44.
Just on the inside. Kev only needs the one treble here to give himself a poke at the ball.
Needs to find the treble 19, which would have left the bullseye.
86. Adam,
It's
you
a great
require
setup
10.
play should he get the chance. Hunt looking at double 5. They
6.
were both
Kevin, you
some
require
distance
40.
away. Opportunity then for Cottis to break the throw of Adam Hunt here. Now he's looking at double 10.
20.
He can't do it though.
Adam, you require 4.
Opportunities gone a begging. And against this man, they don't come in big supply.
No score.
However, he
Kevin,
has
you
been
require
given a
20.
gilt-edged opportunity here to break the throat.
Game shot
Double
first
10
leg,
he
Kevin
finds to
Cottis.
break the throw of Adam Hunt. Leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg
Well,
is
that one of the
Kevin
more
to throw
scrappier
first.
legs,
Game
but to
on.
win this game, he knew he had to get a break at some point, and he's got it there. And if he can win both of these games
60.
against the top 2, plus the fact as well he's been against the darts in both of these opening 2 games, will be such a fillet of confidence for him.
180.
Absolutely, but Adam Hunt puts in another max. His second.
180.
Well, Cottis follows. I can do that, he says. Are they going to go for the 12 data?
100.
12 data. Or double 12.
Well, Kev may have to win this leg in 12 to have any chance of going 2-0 to the good.
60.
However, 60 there has opened up the door for Adam.
$93.
He will be annoyed as well at losing that first leg. He made mistakes and Cottis took the advantage.
140. Adam, 128.
It's 128 then.
88. Kevin, you require 61.
An opportunity for Cottis to go 2 clear here. It's double 4. And
No
he's
score.
bust it. He's got into that bed again. He
Adam,
did
you
that
require
earlier on in the
40.
game, didn't he? In another match.
Yeah, didn't get punished by Jack Drayton for that.
No score.
And he's not punished
Kevin,
there,
you
but the
require
problem is he's going to
61.
have to go back to the start. Well, that was almost safe there, wasn't it, on the 25? Too safe that it dropped low because he hit the bullseye with his first attempt on the
Change on the
61, but
second
mops
leg,
up the double
Kevin
16
Cottis.
eventually to go 2-0 to the good.
The leg, it's
Again,
Adam to throw
Adam
first.
Hunt
Game
giving
on.
Kev Cottis the opportunities here. Missing doubles.
59.
0 from 8 as far as that's concerned for Adam Hunt. 2 from 6 for Kev.
60.
Well, this, for Adam, a compare and contrast to his opener against Arna. Yet to
46.
lose in this group, but carries on like this. He is going to taste defeat on this stage for the first time in almost 3 years.
85.
Although admittedly he hasn't played here for nearly 3 years, so it's not as great a record as maybe it did sound initially. But still, facts are
81.
facts. However you want to dress it up. You know, I've never lost a
85.
game on that stage, Trina.
You've never played a game on that stage, Henry.
Exactly, but I've still never lost a game. You can dress it up however you
85.
want.
$60.
Like, I've never lost a competitive match to Luke Littler because I've never played a competitive match against Luke Littler.
60.
Have you played any sort of match against Luke Littler?
No.
Well, there you go then. Now, Adam
100.
leaves himself
require
the big fish.
170.
Just the wrong side of the wire.
54. Kevin, you got 111.
Tops then.
Game
Oh, what a
shot
shot.
there.
He
Kevin
leads by 3
Cottis.
legs to 0. And Adam Hunt is in trouble. Again breaks the throw of Hunt. And now finds himself thrown for the
Four
match
legged
for a
Kevin to
4-0
throw
victory.
first. Game on.
Well, this is a much improved version of Kev Cottis. Not that he played poorly yesterday, but he's finding a different
83.
gear today. The 111 puts him free clear, and it puts that man very much on the back
58.
foot. And Jack Drayton, who takes on Joe Hunt in the next game, will be hopeful that
100.
he's got an opportunity once again to go back to within a few points of the league leader.
60.
And for Kev, if he could win this, he'll move on to 6 points. A couple of Jensen, who he plays in his next match
60.
in a couple of games' time. Kev's got that schedule where he's kind of rolling on, rolling off. So he's playing 1 game on, 1 game off. So he's constantly going to be on and off the stage
81.
for the first few games that he plays today.
$55.
And if you're in that winning mode, in that confident mode as well, that's going to help.
132.
Because when you're playing well, you just want to get back up there and produce more darts.
140.
Well, Kev stepped up the
Adam
scoring, which has meant that
170.
opportunities for Adam have been restricted to moments like this. He's unable to take out the 170. And so
100.
Kev here
Kevin, you
back for
require
63 to win the game by 4 legs to 0. Double 16 to win the match. Double
shot.
16
And the match,
found to get the
Kevin
better of
Cottis.
Adam Hunt by 4 legs to nil. That's 2 wins out of 2 for Kev. Well, he's doing it for his family. He's doing it for his children, to say that anything is possible if you apply yourself and if you work hard enough. And he is showing those life lessons in real time here. He beats Adam Hunt by 4 legs to nil. Coming up next, Joe Hunt takes on Jack Drayton. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw Kevin Cottis get the better of Adam Hunt by 4 legs to nil. And so that has put the proverbial cat amongst the pigeons in this group, because for Jack Drayton, who could have found himself potentially 6 points behind going into this game, can now find himself 2 points off Adam. And of course, them two will play later on today. That's actually in the next round of matches. So everything that could have gone wrong may well go right for Jack if he can get the better of Joe Hunt here. Signs of improvement for him in his opening match against Jensen Walker. Average just under 86 and still searching for that first win here. Was 2 from 8 in terms of doubling in that match. And Jensen, his timing was bang on point.
Yeah, much improved.
42.
Joe, from yesterday's play so far. Just couldn't find the target at all yesterday.
Well, this is a meeting between players number 1 in the Challenge Tour in Joe's case, and
133.
number 2 in the Development Tour in Jack Drayton's case.
100.
So on paper, they're both riding high
56.
on
Joe,
confidence.
161.
However, that performance by Joe yesterday must have taken some beating. Can he find the
Game shot on the
bullseye
first
for the
leg,
161?
Joe.
Yes, he can. And what a change of a person in day 2 for Joe Hunt.
Well, it means now all we need is the 167 for every single big out on the big out bingo, because Drayton took out the 170. We saw him then take out the 164.
58.
We've seen Joe take out the 161, and yesterday Kev Cottis took out the 160.
96.
So that's all that's remaining for all of the big outs on what we're going to call the big out bingo. So get your bingo cards out.
137. 100.
And in the next leg, we will be racking your brains with the Tungsten Teaser.
80.
Which if you head over to the Modus Super Series Twitter account, you are actually able to get exclusive access to today's Tungsten Teaser. So
60.
head over there. You can find out before we tell you live on air here by heading over to the Modus Super Series Twitter account. The content everybody wants to see.
95.
Well, Drayton leaves himself 131 after 12.
59. Jack, you require 131.
Has 6 at this, should he need it. Well, attempting tops there.
91.
Leaves himself tops when he returns. Joe looking for a treble.
60. Jack, you require 40.
So double top for Jack Drayton to square the game up. Now 2 10s. Awkward.
20.
Very awkward.
Joe, you require
Yeah, surprised he didn't move there. Clatters into dart number 2. Joe can't find the treble 19 for the
46.
bullseye.
Jack, you require 20.
So Jack's back for double 10 to square the match. Makes no
Game
mistake
shot in the
this
second
time.
leg,
Pins it with his
Jack
first
Drayton.
dart. 1-1.
Levels, you devils, in this contest.
Joe to throw first. Game on.
And what Jack doesn't want to do is put aside all the
125.
well-gotten gains that he made on day 1. Because if he loses this game, as much as we've spoken about his chance of winning the group, if he loses this particular contest, he'll find himself stuck on 8 points. Jensen Walker's on that mark, and
100.
Kevin Cottis is on the rise. He's on the march. He's on his way. And Jack's next game
60.
after this is a meeting with Adam Hunt. Kev Cottis takes on Jensen Walker, so he can move on to 8. Arna Spay can also move on to 8. And all of a sudden, we have got
46.
chaos. Glorious, glorious Tuesday chaos.
You're right, Henry.
100.
Trina, I just love chaos.
Wow.
140.
Good 140 there from Jack. What
180.
a great reply from Joe Hunt. Finds a max. The first of the match.
Average tickling the ton.
60.
And this is much
Joe,
more
you
like this is
require
more like
36.
the guy who picked up a couple of Challenge
Game
Tour
shot
titles
for
earlier on in the
Joe
season.
Hunt.
13 darter, 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg is Jack.
Although,
to
to be
throw
fair to
first.
Jack,
Game on.
he is getting hit with some haymakers here. And I think this is something that he may have to become a bit more used to, because The more he's building a reputation for himself,
87.
the more people are going to raise their game against him.
Of course, it's kind of like puts a target on his back, doesn't it? And
97.
because they know they've got to play their best game to beat him.
It's a compliment. It's a backhanded compliment, but a compliment all the same.
Absolutely.
100. $85.
And obviously, we can't really dictate how the draw is going to pan out in terms of when players are going to play in what weeks. But meetings like this,
180.
unless they're drawn in the same week, you expect to see it things like Champions Week or at the back end of Specials Weeks or something like that.
134. Jack, you require 134.
134 then for Jack. Tops attempted again.
94.
Not found, but does leave tops.
$45.
Only a
Jack, you require
45 for
40.
Joe. So tops then to level up.
Game shot.
Tops is found with his second dart. Good use of the first dart there. Used as a deflection. 2-2.
Well, you could hear the spring of the K-Flex flight there as I hit the double top.
A 14 darter there as well for Jack.
58.
Yeah, really good game this. Really enjoying this. Hunt still averaging 95, as you say. 2 from 2 on the doubles. Drayton squaring up and now beginning to rally.
100.
And for Joe, work to do. Because Jack is just on the up a little bit here.
100.
Whilst we're at it, Trina, are you ready for the tungsten teaser?
Let's go.
140.
So today is St. Patrick's Day, being the 17th of March. And so the question is this. How many Irish players
96.
are there on the PDC Pro Tour from the Republic of Ireland? And can you name? Now, I am going to give an answer away because there is a player that could well be a bone of conjecture because of a
100.
change in nationality. Brendan Dolan does count in this, and I'm going to give you him as a free answer for the sake of fairness and integrity.
100. Jack, you require 161.
Because the tungsten teaser is filled with integrity. Tweet us at MSS Darts with your answers.
55.
I want
Joe,
the
you require
number
147.
and the players' names.
The 147 won't go. Needed the treble 17 there
131.
with his
Jack, you
second
require
dart.
106.
But does leave himself a double 8 should he get the chance. Finds a treble 18. Can he find the double 16? Yes,
Game
he
shot
can
of
to
it
take
there.
out the
Jack
106.
Drayton.
To break the throw of Hunt. And moves into the lead.
So like
3-2
Jack to
with a
throw
15
first.
dart leg.
The
Game on.
reaction was subtle, but it was subtle enough to make sure his opponent knew.
57. $85.
You all right, Henry?
I was scared about a slip this week. I didn't think opponent was going to be the one.
94.
Easy mistake to make.
85.
To dare is to and all of that.
$140. $60.
Super darts there from Jack Drayton. Leaves himself 36 after 12.
59. Jack, you require 36.
He has rallied so well. The numbers look great, but I love the way that he's been able to come back from a
Game
bit of
shot, and the
adversity
match,
and then
Jack
pull in
Drayton.
some really good legs. That a 13 tile off the back of the 106. and he gets the better of Joe Hunt by 4 legs to 2. And he's just beginning to get himself really involved in proceedings here, showing off some mannerisms a little bit more. He wins 4-2, and that was a tidy display. That a really good game, thoroughly enjoyable watch. Next up, Kevin Cottis takes on Jensen Walker. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we've completed 6 matches so far on this Tuesday afternoon. Adam Hunt still at the top of the Group A table, but things are just beginning to bunch up a little bit in behind it, particularly in the race of Group B, because that man there is just beginning to rally a little bit, is Kevin Cottis. He's won each of his opening 2 games, 2 decent performances, and he will be looking to put himself back into the Group B mix come the end of the day. Before the break, Drayton, with an average of 94.5, was able to get the better of Joe Hunt by 4 legs to 2. And this the story of the day in terms of the results so far. As you can see, 5 of the 6 games have gone against Fro. The only player managing to win with the darts so far today is Jensen Walker, one of 2 players still with an unblemished record on Tuesday. And this is how the table looks, because Adam Hunt is at the top of the table, 12 points to his name, 6 wins out of a possible 7 matches. Drayton on 10 points, winning before the break to keep himself in touch, and then to go head-to-head in the third round worth of fixtures, which kicks off a mid-table battle between Kevin Cottis and Jensen Walker. Kevin can move on to 8 points, level with Jensen, and would overtake him potentially, dependent on the margin of victory in this one. Win for Jensen would give him a 4-point gap from Kev and Arna respectively. Arna takes on Joe in the middle match before Jack Drayton and Adam go head-to-head in game number 9. So that is how round 3 looks. And, well, these two, Trina, has to be said, have been the big improvers today, particularly Jensen Walker, averaged 102 in his previous game.
Yeah, absolutely. Big improvement. And Jensen, like we said earlier, not at his best yesterday, but has definitely come in today's play with some vengeance, and 102.62 average against Arna Spay in game number 4 was impressive.
140.
As for Cottis, he's been a danger today. Playing some good darts himself.
35.
Yeah, this could be a really interesting match.
97. $140.
First up, perfect. And that's been what's been so much better for Jensen today, finding that first up, because he is a bit of an FDM.
Jensen,
loose one there from Kev. Jensen looking at 164. It's going the 2 treble 19s route, but not successful. A chance for Cottis then. And now the shot won't go.
44. Jensen, you require 105.
So 105 here for Walker to get the break of throw. Still on, treble 18 for the ball. Unable to get, and so Cottis may only get a poke at that particular target off the back of the 84 here.
Require 84.
Bullseye then.
59. Jensen, you require
Right
32.
line, just a little bit too heavy-handed on the weight. It's now double 8 for Jensen. Makes no mistake, finds it with his second dart. Breaks the throw of Cottis. Leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg is Jensen to throw
And
first.
it goes 17 darter for Jensen.
$96.
Himself has had a solitary game on the Pro Tour in 2026. That being a 6-3 defeat to Shane McGurk.
$140. $96.
Not only has Jensen had that 102.62 average earlier on today, but he's also had the 149 checkout against Joe Hunt in his second match of today's play. So in the second match of today's play, not his.
100. Jensen, you got 100.
Where he took a 4-2 victory over Joe.
Well, Walker's unable to take out the 167, but does have time to do exactly that. A return for 107 to really stamp
65.
his authority
Jensen,
on this
you
game.
107.
Finds the treble 20. Double 16.
75.
Just on the wire, he will return for the 32.
140.
But that is great setup play by Cottis. Puts the pressure on this 32. But this for a 2-0 lead. And a 2-0 lead he has. Pins the double 16 in a 17 dart leg.
Third leg is Kevin to throw first. Game
2-0
on.
it is to Jensen, and Kev has got a bit of work to do. For the first time today, he finds himself on the back foot.
45.
His last game was a 4-0 win over table leader Adam Hunt.
59.
A big scout for him.
140.
He's playing some good stuff here. But is 2-0 behind.
125.
He's just chipping away at Jensen in this leg. Only problem is, because he has been broken, he's going to have to find a break back at some point, but he'll just want to get on the ball by hook and by crook in this leg.
140.
Well, it's a good leg from him. 140 ton, 140.
97. Kevin, you require 76.
So 76 now to get a leg on the board. And Tops. Tops he finds to get that leg on the board. Holds his throw with a 15 darter.
Back to 2-1. And Jensen just being asked the question. He broke in leg one of the contest, and it's in this leg where he has to make it matter.
98.
Kev pulls a face to the camera in the background.
60.
Yeah, that's 2 in, Jensen.
140.
Can't find the third. And there you see, just tells you the character of Kev Cottis as he finds a maximum.
I reckon by the end of the week we could do a many faces of Kev Cottis compilation video.
44.
There you go, you got the smile.
41.
You got the little look. There's 3 videos right away.
49.
Jensen leaves himself the big fish.
135.
But that is good
Jensen,
pressure
you require
applied
170.
by Cottis. 170 won't go, so Cottis will be back for the 85 to level the
96.
match.
Kevin, you require 85.
May just be a dart at the ball. Well, it may not be anything. Has to find a treble with dart 2. Does so, recovers well. Double 16, just on the
69.
inside.
Jensen, you require 74.
So for a 3-1 lead. 20 for Tops. Just moves across the hockey.
54.
Can't find a way
Kevin, you
through.
require 16.
So to level, double 8
Game
and
shot
double
for
8
there,
is found with his
Kevin
first dart
Cottis.
to level the match at 2 apiece. Break of throw as well for Cottis. The break that he needed. 16
Good luck,
darter.
it's Kevin to throw first.
Dug in
Game
really
on.
well there, because it could have been so easy for Jensen Walker to have ran off in the sunset in this game. 2 things have become
59.
apparent, and it is fair that 2 things can be true at the same time. Jensen's just dropped off a little bit as Kev's just found a bit of quality.
45.
Those 2 imposters meeting in the middle, and it's created a perfect storm for the Essex man.
85.
It was in Malden. Have a football team called Malden Tiptree, nicknamed the Jammers.
45.
Through to the FA Cup first round, I believe, this season. Lost to Port Vale, who are still in the competition in the quarterfinals, take on Chelsea.
Do you know why they're called the
100.
Jammers?
Is it something to do with jam production?
I've no idea.
So Tiptree's famous for its jam.
100.
This is pretty much very much a hotbed of non-league football. Chelmsford City doing very well. Braintree Town always around the conference.
140.
The Cowleys took them to the Conference League playoffs.
100. Kevin, your car 117.
So for a holder throw, 117 will not go.
45.
Some pressure now
137.
from Walker.
Kevin, your car 72.
But 72 to take the lead.
2 12s to do exactly that.
60. Jensen, your
Just
car
pulls it.
74.
Opportunity for Walker to break back here. Tops.
Game
Tops
shot
is
to the
found.
flag. Jensen
Great
Walker.
shot from Jensen Walker to take out the 74. Breaks the throw of Cottis. Now finds himself throwing for the match.
Well, he spoke about the
Six
character of
Jensen
Kev,
to
but we've got to
throw
give
first.
Jensen Walker similar flowers.
Game on.
Because it could have so easily have unravelled for him. He's still not overly enamoured with the way he's played. But he's
60.
got an opportunity to win the match here, but kicks off trebles.
Well, he breathes a sigh of relief there, doesn't he? Knows how important that dart was and
81.
breaks the throw and finds himself throwing for the match.
134.
Big game, as I say, in the context of the middle portion of the table. If Jensen wins, he opens up a 4-point gap on 4th and 5th, respectively. We'll move
58.
level on points with Jack Drayton in 2nd spot, who takes on Adam in 2 games' time.
100. 140.
Great darts. Leaves 109 after 12.
140.
That's a great
Jensen,
reply
your car,
from Cottis.
109.
Double 16 then for the match.
Game shot.
And he
the match,
finds it to
Jensen
take out the
Walker.
109. Takes the 4-2 victory over Kevin Cottis. What a game that was. 90.93 for Kev. 89.88 for Jensen. 109 checkout there as well for Jensen. Coming up after the break, we have Arnie Spay against Joe Hunt.
Well, Jensen Walker before the break got a 4-2 win over Kevin Cottis, and that puts Jensen 4 clear of the man from Essex. The pair exchanging pleasantries at the end, very much enjoying one another's company this week.
Oh, they love each other.
Ooh, not friends. Game number 8 is a meeting between Arne Spay and Joe Hunt. That's making the end of your bingo reel, isn't it? But for these two, they're the bottom 2 of the group. There is a 6-point gap. Arne having won 3 matches yesterday, yet to pick up a win today. But for Joe, there's been a big uppage in terms of level of performance. Highest average of the week came in his previous match. A 4-2 loss to Jack Drayton, where he averaged 93.5, took out a 1-6-1 finish. And we're seeing more of the signs of a man who is top of the Challenge Tour of Merit today in comparison to yesterday.
Yeah, totally different, Joe.
100.
And to be honest, with his performances today, he's been unlucky to be on the losing end of him. So
100.
He's just got to keep plugging away and try and get that one underneath his belt to make him flourish even more.
57.
Yeah, a little bit more like average for Joe on this Tuesday. And if he wins this one, it would actually mean that 7 of the first 8 games have gone against the throw on this Tuesday morning as he piles in the first max.
$96.
It really is like light and day, isn't it?
60.
The Joe we see today. Clearly had a good night's sleep.
140. Joe, you require 161.
That's 161 then. For Joe, won't go on this occasion. Looking to leave it handy for when he returns. If he returns as Spay. Looking at 108.
66. Joe, you require 62.
So back for 62 to get the break and to take a 1-0 lead.
18 scored.
18 scored, 44 left. 32.
Game
Dispatched and dispatched efficiently.
15 darter for Joe Hunt. Break of throw.
Second leg, it's Joe to throw first. Game on. $100.
He has got a lean on him, hasn't he?
140.
On SB.
It's like the Leaning Tower Tungsten
140.
on a Spay.
He almost puts it in.
$80.
It's a good last start from Spay.
57. $59.
No trouble found for Arne.
$140.
There is 2. It's found for Joe Hunt. Leaves himself 64 after 12.
100. Joe, you require
Looking
64.
To lead by 2 legs to 0 here
Game
as he
shot the
finds
second leg,
tops
Joe Hunt.
to take out a 14 dart leg.
This is
Well,
so
ladies,
much
Arne to
more
throw
like
first.
it. Average in excess of 103, and Arne Spay is being walked into one here. There could be a possibility that the Dutchman,
22.
if Joe carries on the way he is, may run into back-to-back ton plus averages, because in his previous game against Jensen Walker, Jensen averaged
100.
102.62 against him.
Yeah, and if that is the case, he would feel a little hard done by.
$85.
Joe recovers well there with that loose start into the 5, but does find the treble 20 with his last start.
60. $59.
Well, Anna looking to overcome deficits, which is going to be the theme of the sporting night when we get to about 8 o'clock.
100.
3 English teams in Champions League action. All 3 have got to overcome first leg defeats. Liverpool, Chelsea and Man City.
180.
As Joe Hunt fires in his second max of this match. Leaves himself
58.
77 after
Joe,
12 again.
77.
This is real good stuff from Joe Hunt. Double 10. For a 14 darter.
Joe Hunt.
Averaging 104.86. 3 from 3.
Fourth leg is
Now
Joe to
throwing
throw
for the
first.
match.
Game on.
Well, this was the clamour we were talking about in terms of Joe before the dart was thrown yesterday. 15, 14,
100.
14. And he's just wiping the floor with Arna here. Arna's having about 83, but I can imagine you get to a
93.
point when everyone's just hitting everything against you. You just naturally deflate.
59.
And this was kind of like the performances that we were expecting from Joe yesterday. And it just
96.
didn't happen for him, but he's really brought it to the fore today.
140.
He is rallying here.
$57. $100.
Leaves 102 after 12.
121.
And that's unfortunate.
Joe require 102.
Takes a little bit of a deflection with the last. Top cent.
62. Arna, you can't.
Just on the wire.
And this may well be the only chance Arna Spay gets to win a leg in this match. The 134 is going to go, and so Joe looking at double top
132.
to put
Joe,
the
you
cap on a
require 40.
remarkable display.
Two.
Well, he's found the double
you
that Arna
require
now
2.
wants.
That's unfortunate.
Game
He
start
finds
on the
it.
fourth leg. Arna Spay.
Saves his skin by finding that double one. Gets a leg on the
Arna
board.
to throw first. Game on.
Show me, tell me. And Arna back in the game.
Break a throw there as well
96.
for Arna.
$60.
Let's hope that that miss by Joe Hunt doesn't put him
41.
off his performance, because it's been a great performance so far. And if that stumbling
100.
block gets in the way, he could start to kick himself.
Because actually, if he was to lose from this position, this would probably be the
58.
most gut-wrenching defeat that he's had yet.
Yeah, absolutely.
54.
And he is just beginning to get a little bit better, is Arna. Just beginning to up it a little
58.
bit, just as Joe's just coming off the pace a little bit.
$57.
Yeah, no trouble found there for Joe. Bit of an edgy leg, this one.
60.
No trouble found there either for Spay. A little bit of frustration.
44.
And Arna has the opportunity to to set up
60.
here. Can only find 60 though.
Well,
Tunley's Joe on a two-darter. Arna, like in the previous leg, has got an opportunity at a mid-range finish. Unable to take out the 1-8. May just be a dart at the ball for Joe here, but a chance
Joe,
to win his first
86.
game on this stage.
Bullseye.
37. Arna, you require 65.
And so Arna to turn 3-0 into
Game shot in the fifth
3-2.
leg. Arna
And all of a
speed.
sudden, Joe's got a bit of thinking to do. He's got the throw, but he is under heaps of pressure now.
6 leg, it's Joe to throw first. Game up.
Yeah, you really won't want to let this go to a deciding leg. He'll want to get the job done from
100.
here to get his first victory of this week's play.
And this is where
100.
mindset could mean absolutely everything in this position, because for Joe, having lost every single game, you can begin to feel as if the walls are closing in
100.
on you.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially being 3-0 ahead in this match.
83.
Arna from this position is absolutely free rolling. Anything he gets from 3-0 behind is an absolute bonus.
100.
And at that 3-0 he was leading, he was averaging over 100. So now the averages have come down to 89
58.
for Joe, 80 for Arna.
Well, Arna's level hasn't changed at any point in the contest, but
100.
Joe's drop-offs have been enough for him to get a bit more joy. He's still been chasing in terms of the scoring phase of legs, but he's been relying on Joe not being able to finish off chances.
Well, yet again, though, he has
100. Joe, you
left
require
himself
101.
on a finish after 12. Double 16 then for the match.
85.
It's just the wrong side of the
Arna, you require
wire.
160.
Okay,
100. Joe, you require 60.
that's one way of hitting a ton. Okay, anyway, for the match. Double 4 for his
Game
first
shot.
win
And
on the
that's
live
Joe.
lounge stage. That elusive 2 points is finally there for Joe Hunt. He beats Arna Spay by 4 legs to 2. And finally, he's off the mark. Really good performance. It dovetailed a little bit towards the end, but he gets over the line. A 4-2 winner. Next up, it's the top 2 as Jack and Adam go head to head.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Joe Hunt take his first victory of this week's play against Arnie Spay with a 4-2 win. Finally getting over that line. Produced some good stuff. Was averaging over the ton mark with a 3-0 lead at one point. But now we've got the top two at the table. Adam Hunt and Jack Drayton.
Jack to throw first.
Important game for both players here.
Game on.
Yeah, big game this, either a 4-point gap or they're both going to be level. It is the quintessential 4-pointer contest between these two. All jovial before we got underway, but now down to the serious business. As far as today is concerned, both with similar records, 1 win, 1 defeat. Adam got the better of Arnie Spay by 4-2 in his opener before then going down 4-1. Sorry, 4-0 in his second game against Kevin Cottis. As for Jack, he lost his first game 4-2 to Kev before then responding with a 4-2 win against Joe in what was a high-quality contest, averaged 94.43, 4 from 8 in terms of his finishing, and took out a 106 finish in there. And Drayton, his first to finish in this leg, and he's looking at the biggest finish of the lot.
Well, he took it out yesterday. He's not going to do it this time.
56.
But has a bit of time in this leg. Adam back on 3-3-1.
99. Jack, you require 114.
So 114 then for Jack. That won't go this time. Time on his side, though.
Yeah, really, really good first leg.
45. Jack, you require 40.
For Jack, now looking to put the seal on it. He's got 6 starts from here to do exactly that.
Aim shot in the first
No mistake on the top.
Drayton.
Pretty much dead bang centre to the bed. And Drayton leads by a leg to 0.
Second leg is Adam to throw first.
16 darter for Jack to get us underway in this match.
85.
We were saying yesterday, studying
60.
at uni, golf, where he covers every aspect of the game, plays from scratch himself
125.
on the golf course. Should be due to play a match for the uni tomorrow, but obviously he's down here on darting duties.
100.
Yeah, if he does need somebody to kind of use for like a
60.
coaching element to try and improve their game, I'm more than willing to take up that offer for free because I need improving for my really, really, really bandit handicap.
123.
I think there'll be a few in the queue there.
134.
Nice 1-3-4 there from Adam to leave himself 97 after 12.
134. Adam
And that's a great reply from Drayton as well. Treble 18's the target.
Well, Drayton here may only get a dart at the
Jack,
bullseye,
you
but he's got an
require
opportunity to break and open up a 2-0 lead in this contest. And Adam, with the greatest respect in the world, hasn't really been able to clean up too well. Treble 19, double 12.
52.
Finds the
Adam, you
treble
require
10.
65.
But will he be back as Hunt looks at 65? Now 55. Top cent. To
Aim shot
level
the
at
second
1
leg, Adam
apiece.
Hunt.
18 dart leg to do so.
Levels, you
Third leg is
devils,
Jack
in
to
this
throw
big
first.
contest. Now,
Game on.
yesterday, this was a high-quality game. Now, Jack Drayton raced into a 3-0 lead before Adam took out legs and 3-0
100.
behind of 14, 13, 14, 15 to win 4-3. Adam averaged 96.73, had 5 180s in the contest. That despite
45.
missing 11 darts at a double. Jack averaging 90.93, the solitary max 3 from 6 in terms of his finishing stats in that
96.
contest. This game number 9 of the day, and a pivotal
140.
game in terms of the race to win this Group A.
162.
That's super darts from Jack Drayton.
$96. Jack, you require 143.
Looking at 143. Treble 17. Just high of it.
107.
Recovers well with the treble 10. To leave himself 36 after 12. Dominant leg here from
60.
Drayton.
Jack, you require 36.
Trying to assert his authority on this contest.
27.
However,
Adam, you
3
require
opportunities
160.
missed. Let's open up the door for Adam.
That's not to beat
60.
for Adam.
Jack, you require
So
9.
Jack looking at 9. Double 4 then. Again, steps back. Doesn't take his eye off the target. Reapproaches. Finds the
Shot
target with his
leg,
third
Jack
dart.
Drayton.
Leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
A real laser-like focus on his face.
134.
He has got a real focus, hasn't he? You can tell. It's a real determination.
60.
Yeah, he's got all the temperament and all the attributes to go a real long way in this sport.
60.
And I think the other thing as well is he doesn't take things too high and too low. And I think we've been sat here sometimes and we've been commenting on
97.
players around about Jack's age, and sometimes you get to see the real extremities, particularly in terms of their emotion. But Jack is so
95.
level-headed.
Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't give anything away, does he? As to how he's feeling. And when he hits a double,
75.
it's just that little bit of a punch of the air, but nothing too dramatic. In my
58.
opinion, a sign of a
Adam,
good
you
player.
require
If you don't show your
135.
emotions, then you give your opponent nothing.
Yeah, he is the antidote to Johan Brouwer.
95.
To which, if he was a Jack in the box, he wouldn't be able to be sold because he'd be a health and safety hazard.
96.
But that was
Adam,
great
you
setup play
require
there
40.
from Adam Hunt. Leaves himself tops to level.
No score.
Can't take
Jack,
advantage.
you require 92.
And this could be open the door for Drayton to open up his lead even further.
So, 89 less, so treble 19, double 16. Double 16 it is for the break, and he'd have the darts in the next to win the contest.
Game
Big
shot in the
dart,
fourth leg,
big
Jack
find,
Drayton.
and that will hurt Adam Hunt.
Brilliant darts from Jack.
Fifth leg is Jack to throw first.
Again, not taking his eye off that target.
Game up.
Now finds himself thrown for the match.
What was it we were saying this morning, that those types of finishes are the ones that can really hit at the heart of
99.
opponents.
It's about taking your chances.
100.
Hunt having 3 darts at tops there to close the gap. But was unable to find. And that maximum great timing again from Drayton.
He is like a Swiss watch with his timing. And he might be a little bit like an
60.
Omega because he's going into Mega Drive here.
$140.
He's really turning the screw here, isn't he? Leaves himself 82 after 9.
57. Jack, you require 82.
82 for the match and plenty of time. Ball leaves double 16. Potential 4-visit leg to wrap it up.
Game
12
start,
darts
and
are
the match,
found.
Jack
And a
Drayton.
big win found for Jack Drayton because that puts him to the top of the table. That puts him on to 12 points. He's in a focused, mean mood today. And for Adam Hunt, that means back-to-back defeats for him. He now is on 12 points plus 6, but Jack Drayton now at the top of the pile with 12 points plus 11. Coming up next, we're going to see Anna Spay take on Kevin Cottis. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. So before the break, Jack Drayton got the better of Adam Hunt by 4 legs to 1. Really good display. Average just under 94. And that means he is to the top of the Group A table going into our final couple of rounds of the day. This the tail of the tape then. Drayton 12 points plus 11. Adam 12 points plus 6. Jensen Walker following in closely behind with 10 points to his name. And actually he takes on Jack Drayton in a couple of matches time. So that is how the land lies in the league standings. Next up for us is a meeting between Arna Spay and Kevin Cottis, 2 players who are having contrasting weeks up to press. For Arna, yesterday was superb. Today has left a little bit to be desired. As for Kev, well, he is much improved on Tuesday. The results are correlating too. And if he wins this, then he'll move on to 8 points. Was defeated for the first time last time out. Lost 4-2 to Jensen Walker. And he'll feel as if that was a opportunity missed, because if he won that, he would have been level on points with Jensen. And all of a sudden, if he's wanting to get into Group B,
to throw first.
he has work to do.
$140. $100. $57.
We're in that last game against Jensen. Although he lost, he did have a 90.93 average.
140.
2 from 6 in his Dublin. And a max. Jensen taking out that 109
41.
finish in the last leg to take the 4-2 victory over Kev.
100.
Well, that ton there leaves Kev on a finish after just 3 visits to the board, threatening the break of Arna right from the get-go.
43. Kevin, you got 161. $125.
Great darts from Cottis to leave him 36 when he
60.
returns after
Kevin, you got
12.
36.
So for a break of throw,
Game shot in the
pins
first
it with his
leg,
first
Kevin
dart.
Cottis.
13 darter for Cottis.
Second leg is
Really good
Kevin
leg
to
for
throw
Arna.
first. Game on.
A feeling of contemplation at the back of the stage.
$100.
Because everything that went right for him yesterday is going wrong for him today.
100.
Yeah, not quite finding the same consistency as yesterday.
81.
And the thing is, he went into today, I think, with an outside chance. He thought if he could have a good day of maybe challenging
48.
Jack and Adam. But I think now he's probably looking at this and thinking, if I can just keep myself hanging around Jensen, win my last 2, get to 10.
45.
You'd assume that Jensen's going to win it. Well, you say that. Jensen's got to play Jack Drayton and Adam Hunt in his final couple of matches. But he'll be thinking,
57.
if I can just get to 10, I will be in and around it, probably, for that 3rd spot, no matter what happens coming into tomorrow.
91. $100. $128.
Good darts there from Cottis. Leave himself 56 when he returns. And a slip there by
42.
Arna.
Kevin, you require 56.
Opportunity for Cottis to lead by 2 legs.
Game
And he
shot
makes
the
no
second leg,
mistake,
Kevin
pins it with his
Cottis.
second dart. 17 darter to lead 2-0.
The leg, it's Anna to throw
30
first.
darts those first couple of legs. 100.2, the Kevin Cottis average. As for Arna,
96.
well, I just wonder at what point it's going to be in his head.
I've just noticed with Arna as well, if you
81.
take a look at his holding hand of his dart, how he holds his dart when he retrieves it, he kind of like
85.
holds it by the point. So he'll throw his first dart, but his second dart,
140.
he's holding by his point. And there you see it there, look.
96.
Each their own, but I'd find that rather off-putting.
It obviously feels natural to him, so
140.
Because ideally, you just want it to roll off the hand one to another if you possibly can.
134. Kevin, you got 140.
140 then for Cottis. Looking for the treble.
55.
The
Anna,
wrong
you
treble, though,
require
is
90.
found. Spay looking at Dibble 15 now to take out the 90 to get a
Game
leg on the
shot, third
board and
leg,
does so.
Anna Spay.
Gets himself back into the encounter. Well, Kev was offering him a fist
Although
bump
he's
and
Kevin to
Arna
the
didn't
reverse.
see it.
Game
I'm sure that's in jest. That is not. That is not meant at all. Although saying that, it has
140.
rather annoyed him. He's hit a 140 kicking off. If looks could kill, it's all I can say.
140.
Arna, what have you done? Well, I'll tell you what, he's got a spring in his step. And he's had a
100.
spring in his step right for the very get-go.
Well, he's brave to leave him hanging, isn't he?
60.
He's not called the psycho for no reason.
Well, if he finds a ton here, leaves himself on a
41.
finish after 9, unable to do so. Arna needs a 140 to leave himself on something similar. And he's going to find two big trebles. He's going to find 3 big trebles.
180.
Great darts from Spay. Leaves him 1-2-1 after 9.
77. Anna, you require 121.
Well, 1-2-1 to level up at 2-2. Shovel 17 for the bull. Unable to get.
53. Kevin got 143.
Can't find the treble 20 to start off the
57.
combination.
Anna, you require 68.
So now Spay 68. Double 18. And
Game
double
shot on the
18 he
board there.
finds to take out the 68 to level at 2 apiece in 15 darts.
Fifth leg, it's Anna to throw first. Game up. $97.
Oh, Arna's done well here to pull the game back to 2-2. Was 2-0 down, don't forget.
135. $140. $96.
That first dart's just beginning to find a bit more.
140.
Again, leaves himself on a finish after 9. 1-2-4.
45. Anna, you got 124.
Well, 1-2-4. Well, he's gone double 16, double 16.
108.
Goodness me, he is trying some creative stuff.
Well, if it works, go for it.
83. Anna, you require
Just
16.
to slip into the treble one there, but it's double 8 now. And now double 4
Game
to
shot on the
lead
fifth
by
leg,
3
Anna
legs to
Spay.
2. This is some comeback. He was 2-0 down.
Sixth leg, it's Kevin
14
to throw
data
first.
again
Game on.
for Spay.
And the thing is, Kev's not exactly dropped off the pace. The average is still around 95 and change, but
100.
Anna has found a burst to go 3-2 to the good. And the reason why the average is only 88 and change is because of how poor the
85.
first 2 legs were from him.
And there you see 13, 17,
125.
15, 15 and 14.
$100. $140.
Yeah, that's a good find there. 136 when he returns.
140. Kevin, you got 136.
So 136 of Kev to go all the way. 6 from here to take us to a last leg
96.
decider. Well, if Kev pins his tops,
99. Kevin,
It'll
you
be
require
3-3.
40.
we'll go to a last leg decider. Which may mean a fist bump.
Game shot in the
Double
sixth
10
leg.
foul,
Kevin
14
Cottis.
data.
Now then.
All's
So
well,
the
but
final
ends
leg, it's
well.
Anna to throw first. Game on.
He was looking round, wasn't he, to say, you're not going to be avoiding it this
96.
time. Pow.
$100.
A high quality contest this. Both players averaging over the 90 mark. Arna looking for his
84.
first win of the day. Kev looking to move himself on to 8 points. Well, the winner of this game moved themselves on to 8 points.
43. $51.
That's unlucky.
$96.
First match to go all the way to a last leg decider today. Had a lot of full 2s, but this is the first game to
100.
go 4-3 one way or t'other.
$92. Anna, you got
Spay looking at 170
170.
then. Can you find another? Oh, he's just above.
105. Kevin, you got 170.
And the same for Cottis.
One man misses, the other man doesn't get.
42. Anna, you
so
require
Anna-
65.
Returning for 65. He has shown real courage to come back from an early deficit. And he's going to get a match done at tops.
45.
Drops low.
Kevin, you require 128.
Treble 20 then for the bullseye for the match. Oh, and he's just
3.
so close.
Anna, you require 20.
Opportunity for Spay then as he looks at double 10.
Game shot.
Double
And the
10
match,
he pins
Anna
to
Spay.
take the close victory against Kevin Cottis. 4-3 is the result. Arnie Space 89.03. Kevin Cottis 94.13. Great contest there between the pair. Coming up after the break, we have Jensen Walker and Jack Drayton.
Fallon, first appearance for yourself for the international pairs representing England. How much are you looking forward to it?
No, I'm really looking forward to it, especially to play with Steve. Like, he's such an icon.
Steve Beaton, your teammate, what's that going to be like?
Hopefully really good, because obviously he's such like an asset to darts as it is, and to have the privilege to play with him, I can't wait.
I'd imagine you've probably seen one another like exhibitions and other things around the circuit. How much do you know Steve of one another going into this?
Yeah, so I only know him to see him like exhibitions, and then we'll have a laugh and stuff like that. And obviously I had the privilege of playing with him at the Worlds, and obviously he beat me at the Worlds, so I know the calibre of player he is. And yeah, no, he's a great laugh and someone to play. Like, I'm actually really excited to play pairs with him because I think we'll have a great laugh as we're doing it, and hopefully we can bring out our standard of darts.
Is it nice to play for England again? Because it's been a little while.
I know. I'm a bit shocked that I got to ask, but you never know. Maybe I'll just turn up on that day. But yeah, no, I'm quite proud of being representative of England.
How much have you seen of the previous two editions of the pairs here at the Super Series?
Yeah, no, I've seen like brief bits of it because I always enjoy watching the group stages and seeing who gets through and stuff like that. But yeah, I think the ones that really stick out in my memory is the Scotland game. I think with Scott Campbell, he was just hitting the 180s and stuff. So I'm hoping, obviously, I can play it to that standard, and me and Steve can kind of compete against that.
What's going to be the kind of key differences to playing in the pairs in comparison to the singles?
Probably just the waiting time. I think I'm just going to have to get used to like playing pairs again, because I think it's been a while since I've played pairs, because I'm used to just playing singles. But I'm just going to go enjoy myself, and hopefully my game can shine through and not let him down.
Finally, England haven't won it yet, so how much would you like to bring it home?
Oh, we're going to win it. Me and Steve are going to win it. I'm just putting it out there right now. I'd love to bring it home.
Nailed to Cottis to the mast there, and England will be back. It's Fallon Sherrock and Steve Beaton representing them. Team Canada look very strong. Jess Smith and Dawson Michelle. The USA with the two Dannys, Baggish and Lawby. In Group C, Northern Ireland, Richard McKee and Neil Duff. Germany, Daniel Close and Paul Kroner. Paul Kroner is playing some really good stuff at the minute. He could well be a dangerous contender. Wesley and Danny van Truyck for the Dutch. And the defending champions, Team Ireland, John O'Shea and Conor Heenahan representing them. And a very happy St Patrick's Day to all of our Irish viewers joining us. Croatia, Boris Kirchmar and Romeo Gorbabac. Wales with Kurt Parry, Richie Burnett. Now, they're the only team that have got the same pairing for the third consecutive tournament. Scotland, Jim McEwen and Scott Campbell. Kenya, Peter Wachuri and David Monuya. And Brian Roman and Andy Bartons are the Belgian representatives. Game 11, and it is Jensen Walker and Jack Drayton that go head-to-head. Before the break, Arne Spay got the better of Kevin Cottis in a last leg decider by 4-3. Good game that between the pair. Really enjoyable battle, but for these two, the battle is at the top of the group, and Jensen Walker's just born himself back into play. If he wins this one, then he will move on to 12 points in the group, level with Jack, level with Adam, who takes on Joe in the next match. There is a possibility we could have a three-way tie going into the final round's worth of fixtures, where Adam takes on Jensen Walker.
140.
Jack's previous match was against Adam Hunt,
87.
where he took a 4-1 victory, 93.91 average. And a couple of games back from that, Jensen Walker putting in 102.62 on game 4 against Arne Spay.
60.
For those of you that have been participating in today's Tungsten Teaser, thank you so much for doing that.
58.
We'll have the answer to the Tungsten Teaser in the next leg. So if you do want to get your answers in quickly at MSS Darts on social
139.
media. Oh, Drayton took out the big fish. Jensen Walker's looking at the little
Jensen,
fish
you're
here.
130.
Needs the treble.
65. Jack, you require 146.
Jack looking at 146. The shot won't go now.
98. Jensen, you require 65.
65 for Walker. Well, he hits the bullseye. Double 4 then.
Game
Double
start
4
the
is
first
found to
leg,
take out the
Jensen
65.
Walker.
Holds his throw and leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg is Jack to throw first. Game up. $28.
Well, that's a bit of a slip from Jack.
100.
It's not something that we've seen often at all, is it? Over the last couple of days. It's been very consistent.
100.
And look, it should also be noted that this is a very long format. 15 games in this group,
60.
potentially 25 games just before you get to Saturday. So unless you're Nathan Potter, it's very difficult to play at a high level for an elongated period of time.
140.
Part of the reason why we see a lot of these players at this level as opposed to taking that next step onto the Pro Tour.
57.
Great darts from Jack. Leaves himself ton.
100. Jack, you require 100.
So to level up.
Absolutely the right play there for more than one reason. Jensen's not on a finish, and that line
42.
was beautiful.
Yeah, it was a perfect dart, wasn't it, to follow, but he couldn't quite make it, so...
81. Jack,
And
you
as you
require
say-
58.
Jensen was not on a double. So it's tops now. And double 10 for Jack.
48.
He's on the inside.
Jensen, you require
Opportunity for Walker.
103.
Well, 103 here to go 2-0 to the good. Double 16. Just low.
85. Jack, you
Just
require
pulls
10.
it into the double 7. So a bit of a reprieve there for Jack. Can he make it count this time? He
Game start the
does.
second leg. Jack
Pins it with his first
Drayton.
dart. Finds the double 5. Levels up at 1 apiece.
Third leg is Jensen to throw first. Game up. $44. $60. $44.
Anyway, time for the answer to today's tungsten teaser.
Ooh.
Question was, how many Irish tour card holders are there,
97.
and can you name them? The correct answer, and I did include Brendan Dolan because he has changed to the Republic of Ireland now,
57.
is 6, including Brendan. So those players are now the new Irish number 1, Brendan Dolan. Willie O'Connor being the Irish number 2, Keane Barry, Niall Cullerton,
100.
Shane McGurk, and Stephen Rosney. They are the Irish players with a tour card.
140. 140.
Good ton 40 there from Drayton.
100. Jack, you require 104.
So for a break of throw, can't find the treble 20.
48.
Jensen
you require
back for
112.
116
Sorry, 116.
for a hold of throw.
Big moments in this game. Big dart. Big
Game shot in
find.
the third leg. Jensen Walker.
And that will hurt Jack Drayton because he'd done all the hard work to get himself back in the contest, looked at the
Fourth
break
leg
and
is Jack
Walker's
to throw
denied him.
first. Game on.
But it was a great first start for Jensen. Just pitched it above the treble 20 bed. Was the perfect lie to find the treble 20 with his second. Found the double 18 with his third.
100.
Third ton plus finish of the day, following on for the 149 and the 109.
$97. $96. $133. $100.
Well, averages here. Jack 88 plus. Jensen 84 plus. And looking at the game, you actually feel that it's a higher average game, don't you?
139. Jack, you require 56.
Yeah, everyone's kind of peaking and troughing at different times. It's kind of why the average is maybe
Game shot
not
in the fourth
suggestive
leg,
of the
Jack
contest that it
Drayton.
is. 14 data. Drayton back on terms at 2-2. And a
Fifth leg
big
is
best of
Jensen
3
to
for
throw
this
first.
pair.
Game on. $140.
Good start from Walker. Has the darts in this contest.
97.
That could prove to be pivotable
85.
if we go to a deciding leg.
And we've already seen today the timing of some of the things that Jensen has done well. Because the 116 came
98.
under pressure. The 109 came under pressure. He's not just hitting things
47.
for show. He's hitting things when it's meaningful.
$58. $96.
He leaves himself 133 after 12.
41.
Well, just
Jensen,
tries to
you
force
require
the issue there.
133.
Tried to come off the other two darts
76 left.
into the treble.
Is this the first time we're just seeing some signs of vulnerability from Jack here?
Possibly.
66.
You know, there's a bit of pressure, isn't there? And although he seems to handle it very well,
133. Jensen, you require 67.
he's put himself in a good position here. But now it's double 16.
Game shot in the
But
fifth
Jensen
leg.
to take
Jensen
the
Walker.
lead. Holds his throw with an 18 dart leg.
Sixth leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Now Jack's got it all to do from here.
Window of opportunity opening up here for Jensen Walker. Wins this game, moves on to 12 points. He moves level with Jack, level with Adam.
60.
Only a 60 there for Jensen. That's good cover.
134.
from Jack. Picking off them treble 19s
60.
on both occasions there, on both visits.
$58. $100.
Well, Jack in a good position here to take us to a deciding leg.
60.
Can't find a treble though.
So Drayton
83.
looking at
Jack,
130
you've got 130.
to take us all the way to a last leg decider. Doesn't have to go. It could look across here for treble 18. Yes, he does.
Yeah, 66 left.
Now he's pulled it into the 4.
114.
Leaves himself double 8 when he returns.
134. Jack, you
Jensen
require
applying some
16.
pressure. So double 8 to take us all the way.
Game
Double
shot and
8
stick leg,
is
Jack
found, and we
Drayton.
go to a deciding leg. Whereupon Jensen has the
Seventh and
darts.
final leg is Jensen to throw first. Game on.
Big leg for both players. Jensen puts himself in the equation to win the group with a victory.
60.
For Jack Drayton, if he can get over the line, then he will reassert his authority at the top.
$57.
Well, neither of them finding a treble on their first visit in this leg.
96.
That first dart is inviting.
180.
Beautiful from Jack. Finds the first max of the match in the
140.
last leg of the match.
You could probably put this on the Henry Deacon commentary bingo card because I say it a lot, but I mean it for a reason. Timing is everything.
135.
It is indeed, and that 135 there leaves himself 129. It's a good reply
Jack,
though
129.
from Jensen. And this has to go, you feel.
Oh, went double, unable to get.
73.
And so Jensen Walker is going to get a
Jensen, you've got
match-winning
75.
opportunity here on this 75 to wrap up a 4-3 win. One dart at tops.
55.
He
Jack, you
knows the
require
significance of that
56.
miss.
Well, the door opens for Jack to pinch this against the darts. Again, sets himself, eyes on the target, looking at tops. And
shot.
finds
And
it
the match,
with
Jack
his third
Drayton.
dart. Gets over the line, takes a 4-3 victory against Jensen Walker. Great match there between the pair. Jensen 87.87. Jack 91.62. 116 checkout for Jensen. And coming up after the break, we have Joe Hunt and Adam Hunt. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen a sensational game between Jack Drayton and Jensen Walker. Narrowly a 4-3 victory to Jack. And it changes everything. At the top of the table, Jack is leading now by 2 points. Adam in second position on 12. And it's Adam here that takes on
First leg is
Joe.
Joe to throw first.
A much improved
Game
Joe
up.
today. Has got a win to his name from his previous match. With his win over
60.
Spay. And Adam here will be
58.
looking to stay within touching distance of the top spot.
140.
Well, this is how things can very quickly change in Group A, because Jensen Walker before the break had a dart to ensure that there'd be a three-way tie at the top going into this one. However, Jack Drayton, having taken advantage of his miss on that top's target, has the chance, if Joe can do him a favour here, to be 4 points clear going into the final round's worth of play, where he takes on Spay, who, yes, he's won his last game, but hasn't quite had the day he would have wanted or expected.
Joe Yukar 161. $48.
There is a possibility that Jack Drayton could be 6 points clear. If Adam loses his last two and then Jack gets the better of Arna, he would be
105.
6
Joe
points
Yukar
in front at the top of the
113.
table going into the final day.
$74 left for Joe.
53.
And now 60 when
Adam
he returns. If he
117.
returns, as Adam looks at 117.
87.
Joe
Yukar
does
60.
return for 60. Tops for a holder throw. Double 10.
Game
Double 10
shot
is
the first
found
leg,
for that
Joe
holder
Hunt.
throw with an 18 dart leg.
Second leg is Adam to
Much
throw
more like
first.
it.
Game up.
For the man from Isle of Wight. Nowadays, the Isle of Wight #1. Sorry, Keegs, if you're watching, pal.
180.
Hope you're well.
First 180 of the
60.
match there from Adam.
$42. $85.
Takes a bit of a deflection there. That last dart of Joe's just clips the dart and deflects into the 5 bed.
40.
Whereas them 2 darts from Adam were pulled into the 5 bed.
59. $64. $60.
Well, chose his mind last minute there, Adam, to stay up on the 20s.
60.
And he's left himself on 115.
59. Adam Yukar 115.
115 then for Adam. Pulled into the 5 again
84.
from Adam. He will be back for the 31.
140. Adam Yukar 31.
Under pressure, though. Under
23.
pressure
Joe,
told,
you
and so
require
Joe...
38.
Well, he's got options here. He may either split this or go straight forward. He decides to split. Double 14.
Game shot on the
No, he
second
does find the
leg, Joe
target
Hunt.
with his last dart. Breaks the throw of Adam Hunt and leads by 2 legs to 0.
Here's Joe to throw first. Game on.
If you're Group C and you're looking at this version of Joe, you're thinking, no, please no, no, win all 5 tomorrow,
96.
get in Group B, don't want to be playing against this.
$59.
Yeah, as we said, much improved Joe today.
140.
Joe averaging 82.
58.
Adam 78 at the moment.
95.
95 leaves Joe on the 170. Well, he shouldn't really need to go for this because Adam's nowhere near
119,
finishing
Joe,
range.
you've got 170.
However, I get the sense he might want this for a highlight reel if he'd found the 2 trebles.
85.
Now leaves himself 85. That's great darts from Adam
171.
Hunt.
Joe, you require 85.
To leave himself 94 should he get the chance to return. So it's bullseye now.
47. Adam, you require 94.
So Adam here with an outside chance on the 94. He's going to get a dart at double 8.
86.
But that target's causing him a
Joe,
lot
you
of
require
problems.
38.
Double 16.
6.
He can't find the target
Adam, you
either, so
require 8.
a chance for Adam here to take the
Game
double
shot, the
4,
third leg,
and he
Adam
does so.
Hunt.
Breaks the throw of Hunt. Of Joe Hunt.
4 leg is Adam to throw first. Game on.
And just trails by the 1 leg.
I do have to ask you this question, Trina. Have you ever been to the Isle of Wight?
Many of time. Love it.
140.
Wonderful part of the world.
I
isn't it?
love it over in the Isle of Wight.
Joe residing in
140.
Ryde, which is from where we're based in Portsmouth, quite literally over the water. You can get the hovercraft over in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
57.
If I ever go over to the Isle of Wight, that's normally the port that I go into.
Used to be our destination. We used to always go
95.
as a kid every summer over to the Isle of Wight, obviously being a short commute from Portsmouth. And I realised at that point a family member was seasick. And I wondered, what's this
48.
spare plastic bag that's got nothing in there for?
Marvellous.
But, oh, the Isle of Wight is amazing. Sandown's lovely
85.
as well.
It is. It's a beautiful place.
My brother broke his arm on that bit of sand.
Oh, that's lovely, that is.
But other than that, love the Isle of Wight. Genuinely, it's amazing.
45.
Good 140 there from Joe. He's himself 41 after 12.
58. Joe, you require 41.
It's a 3-1. Double 16.
9. Adam, you require 153.
So outside chance here for Adam. Can't find the treble 19.
95.
Now
you
Joe
require
returning
32.
for double 16 for a 3-1 lead.
Game shot in the
And the
fourth
3-1
leg,
lead he
Joe
takes
Hunt.
for the 16 dart leg.
Yeah, really good stuff, this. And this
Fifth leg is
for
Joe to
the
throw
match.
Game on. $100.
I know Keegan's trying to get an Isle of Wight national team into the international pairs.
81.
Okay. Is he going to include himself in that?
I'm going to assume so.
121.
Yes.
99. $140.
Well, Joe looking good here for the victory.
83. Joe, you got 140.
Well, he's got 6 darts from here. Just want to leave a ton. Just wants to leave a ton.
60.
Well, only manages the 60. What pressure can Adam put on here?
140. Joe, you require 80.
So 80 then for Joe. 2 double tops.
60.
Finds the first, cannot find the second.
Adam, you require 98.
And so this to keep the game going. Double 19. Awkward. Found.
shot in the
Bottom
fifth leg,
corner. Back to
Adam
3-2. Crucial break as well.
Great dart there from Adam.
Six-legged Adam to
Found
go
it
first.
under pressure
Game up.
yet again.
Well, he's certainly hanging in there. Hold here.
60.
And then he will need to find a break in the last leg of the contest.
140. 100.
Joe looking for his second win of today's play.
100.
And there's just one leg away from that.
94.
So 6 again for Joe to win the match.
100.
Ton leads himself on a finish after 9. How handy can Adam leave it? $172.
94. Joe, you require 161.
And he leaves himself on 153. Will he even get a look? Yes, he will.
78. Adam, you require 153.
Can't finish now, so Joe will return for 83 to try and wrap it
82.
up from
Joe,
here.
you require 83.
It's going to be the bull, just about in the single and not far away
58.
from the bullseye. So this
Adam, you
for
require
3-3.
71.
Double 16 then to take us all the way.
55.
And he's wide of the mark.
Joe, you require 25.
And so this to complete a 4-2 win. And with me and Jack Drayton will have a sizable lead
shot
going
and
into
the
the
match,
final
Joe
round's
Hunt.
worth of play. But Joe Hunt now is really beginning to get that winning feeling on the live now stage. Yep, that's number 2 for the week for you. And this, the tale of the tape. Right, we've got 3 more matches to go. We're going to take a short little advertisement interval. And when we return from that, we're going to see Jack Drayton take on Spay. Right, welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw Joe Hunt beat Adam Hunt by 4 legs to 2. We have got 3 more games coming up on this Tuesday afternoon. Jack Drayton against Arne Spay, Kevin Cottis against Joe Hunt, and Adam Hunt taking on Jensen Walker. Let's have a look at the lay of the land as far as the league table is concerned, because as you can see there, Jack Drayton with a 2-point lead at the top, 14 points to his name, Adam in second, Jensen in third, and as you can see, the bottom 3 are the bottom 3. So, game 13 of 15, and it's the final match that Jack Drayton will play on this Tuesday. He takes on the Dutchman Arne Spay, who picked up his first win of the day last time out. Beat Kev Cottis by 4 legs to 3, average of 89.03, 4 from 8 in terms of his finishing in that contest. And he came back from a 2-leg deficit to get the better of the Malden man. But he's now going to have to mould together some of the best darts he's thrown this week, to get a result against Jack Drayton, who crawled over the line. Now, I say crawled over the line, still averaged 91.5 in a 4-3 win over Jensen Walker. It was a nip and tuck contest right from the get-go, but 59. Drayton able to hold his nerve, keep it together, and pick up the 2 points, which sees him have a 2-point lead at the top of the table going into this final round.
140. $134. 60.
Now 140 followed by a 60 for Arne Spay. 59 followed by a 134
76
for Jack.
$55.
Good second dart from Jack. Moved across the hockey to open up the bed. Found the treble 20.
56. Jack, you require 132.
Bullseye should be the target.
Well, he's taking the 12, so treble leaves him top.
52. $45.
80 then for Jack.
80.
For a holder throw here. 20 then for tops. And he's back across the hockey to get a better view.
40. Arne, you require 145.
And he just wires it. So opportunity for Spay here.
85. Jack, you require 40.
Double 10.
$20.
Can't find the target.
Arne,
and that
you
is the
require
first time that
60.
we've really seen an annoyed expression from Jack. But now it's tops for Spay
Game
to break the throw of Jack and take the first leg of the match.
Arne Spay has done so well in exploiting missed opportunities from opponents all week long. Sometimes he has been outscored.
60.
We've mentioned that a couple of times on commentary this week. But if you are going to be outscored and you haven't quite got that muscle in comparison to other players, what you need to have in your arsenal is the ability to take advantage when your opponents cannot find what they want.
And he has done just that, hasn't he?
82. $45.
Jack's just got to hold himself together here. He leads at the top of the table. And he's done some hard work to get to this point. He doesn't want to undo it all
54.
in one poor game.
And this is where it becomes rather interesting as well, because Jack's kind of chipped away, but he may
45.
feel like everything unravels very quickly if he loses this one. And not just that, this is the last game of the day. And irrespective of what dart players say, they look at the day as a whole. Oh, the last game has a completely different emotional attachment compared to the first.
180.
Well, he puts in a max there to try and rectify a few loose starts.
132.
But that 132 there from Spay.
That was so smart from Arna. He knew that there was a possibility of a catch, so he did the Bradley Brooks. Drayton 101.
81. Arna, you require 48.
Opportunity gone for Jack. Can Spay hit the double 16 for a 2-0 lead?
16.
Not on this
Jack, you
occasion.
require 20.
So to level up and to break straight back. It's double 10. Double 10 he finds with his second
Drayton.
dart.
Very bad. But I just want to go back to that play there of Arna
First.
in the previous leg, the 180,
Game
had 2 treble 20s. But because his darts are quite high up and the darts are to the top of that treble 20 bed, there was a big possibility of either A, a bounce out, or B, more
100.
catastrophically, a catch into the treble that would bust his score. We see Bradley Brooks do this a lot. And he'll just go across to the 12s because the treble will
100.
leave himself the requisite double. The single leaves himself on 48, which is a 2-dart combo that most players at this level should at least have a confidence in which they should hit with 1 or 2 darts that they
57.
get at a double of their choosing. Paul Nicholson talks about dart behaviour a lot.
81.
And knowing how your darts behave. And that's a perfect example of that from Arna there.
Yeah, as you said,
40.
Henry, sensible play.
$140. $84.
Right, if he hits the treble here, he's going to the 12s. Oh my goodness, he should have gone to the 12s. What are you doing, Arna? You got away with that, pal.
Well, he wipes his brow there. He knows he's got away with that. Very nearly busted his score.
81. Arna, you require 60.
And now he looks at 60. When he finds the tops, can he find double 10? He does
Games on
so.
the third leg. Arna Spay.
What just happened there, Trina?
I'm not quite sure, Henry. Well, he got away with it. Let's just put it like that.
First.
Got away with busting his score and then went tops
42.
double 10. And that wasn't purposely.
No. And I tell you what, Jack Drayton's head must be spinning. If he was looking at what Arna did with the last 6 darts, he must be thinking, how has this
60.
guy won this leg? He should have bust the first time, and then he's gone double innocuously.
$99. $85. $92. $140.
It's a great first start there from Jack. Be disappointed not to find the treble with the second. Does with the third, though.
58.
And he's threatening the break back here. The break that he lost in the previous leg may well be returning to him in a couple of moments.
180.
Perfect darts from Jack Drayton. Leaves himself 36 after 12.
140.
That's good pressure
Jack,
applied
you
by
require
Spay.
36.
So to level. Double 18.
Game
Double
shot on the
18
ball
he
there,
finds with
Jack
the first
Drayton.
dart. And it's 2-2 with a 13 darter.
Really pushed
Leg
on
is
there in that
Jack to throw
previous leg.
first. Game on.
And we mentioned it previously, didn't we? The timing of the good stuff. Did it against Jensen Walker in the last leg of that previous game where
96.
Jensen had that dart and a double to win the game, but Drayton was hot on his heels after 4 visits to the board, and then pop he went and away he went.
180.
But Arne with his first maxi of the contest.
$58.
Jack can't find a treble there on his visit.
46.
A disappointing visit for Spay after his maximum.
He was looking for the perfect hat trick, so to speak. 3 treble
93.
20s, 3 treble 19s, and 3 bullseyes. And if he found that, it would have been more dramatic than the ending of a soap opera.
81.
Well, he missed the 25 there with his last start, which doesn't give him a finish now.
60.
However, he's still looking favourite for this leg.
It's a type of game where having the throws ain't really done you no
52.
favours whatsoever.
It's a great shot from Jack.
Arne, you got 142.
Piles the pressure on this 1-4-2.
102. Jack, you require 62.
Tops left. The pressure piled on. You get the sense that this is a key exchange in the context of this contest. Jack Drayton's going to get 1 dart. A double top to go 3-2 up. If he doesn't get it, Arne's got 3 of his own at that target.
42.
And Arne's going to get a chance for a breaker throw. And if
Arne,
he
you
gets it,
require
he's thrown for the
40.
match in the next.
Game
Well, he
shot
does
at
indeed
there,
pin it with his first
Honesty.
start. Breaks the throw of Jack Drayton with a 16 dart leg. And now
Two-legged
he is
Arne
throwing
to throw
for the
first.
match.
Game on.
Well, this will be music to the ears of Adam and Jensen, who play in the final
140.
game of the session.
Spay kicking off there with a 140.
99.
And he's in the treble again.
100. 140.
Brilliant 140 that. Under the pump, and he's finding things.
That's what he seems to do.
93.
No outshot for Spay.
98.
And that is a great last start from Drayton to leave himself a 164.
58. Jack, you require 164.
164 here for Drayton to take us all the way to a last leg design. Took it out yesterday, but not able to conjure up the task
41.
right here, right now.
Arne,
And
you
so
require
Arne
110.
looking at 110 to bring this game to a close. Can't be done this time, and so Drayton back for 1, 2, 3.
74. Jack, you got 123.
And this has to go to level. Treble 18 then for the bullseye.
90.
Doesn't go, and that pained expression on his face
Arne, you require
tells you that
36.
his hopes rely in the hands of Arne Spay, who looks at double 18 and now double 9 to wrap it up. But he hasn't taken it.
18.
And
Jack, you
Drayton
require
gets a
33.
reprieve.
Can he make this count to take us to a deciding leg? Looking at double 16. And he
Games on
finds
the
it
sixth leg,
with his
Jack
final
Drayton.
dart. Takes us all the way.
We probably could have put a black sheet of paper over the camera and we would have known it would have been in because of the audible
7th and final leg is Jack
shout
to
of
throw
Jack
first.
Drayton there.
Game on.
Yeah, a definite shout of get in from Jack Drayton. Knew the importance of it.
59.
And now finds himself throwing for the match. Not off to a great start though. Trebleless.
45.
But how many times do we see that when a player's done all the hard work to get the break, particularly in a situation like that where it was win that leg or bust, and then suddenly you're back on throw, and sometimes you can be found guilty of trying just a bit
125.
too hard, and the first visit goes trebleless, but that's an excellent response there from Jack.
85.
Just a pull into the 5 there from Spay with his last dart.
57. $177.
Great darts from Spay. Now then,
140.
great reply from Jack. Leaves himself 120. Shanghai when he returns.
32. Jack, you require 120.
And he's going to get 6. Arna's miscalculated. He's hit the single 7. Look at the pained expression on his face. That's awkward. That's awkward. Has to shuffle across. And look at Arna in the background.
80.
Well, as you say, he will return as Spay left a bogey number.
$130.
However, this has to go
Jack, you
for
require
Jack.
40.
Spay leaving himself 32. So it's tops for the match.
And to dig himself out of a real hole here. Double 10 has been kind to him. But it's not there.
20.
It clips the wire, but it's the wrong side of the post.
Arna, you require 32.
Arna Spay is going to get 3 opportunities to win this game. Awkward. Has to move all the way across.
Well, he's deciding which way to go.
No score.
And he can't find a way through.
Jack, you require 20.
So a reprieve for Jack as he looks at double 10.
Again clips the wire. But this time
Game
finds
shot
a way
of the
home,
match,
and that's
Jack
a big
Drayton.
win for Jack Drayton, and he knew the significance of it. We've not seen too much by way of emotion from Jack Drayton this week. However, he knows how pivotal a win that could be, and he knows that he's dodged a few bullets there. Arna Spay had match darts, was unable to fire home on double 16, and Drayton claws over the line, a 4-3 victor.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent a close game against Jack Drayton and Arnie Spay, where Jack just got over the line with a 4-3 victory. And now, penultimate game coming up. Kevin Cottis and Joe Hunt take to the stage. Joe finding some better form today. 2 wins for him on today's play. Kevin Cottis been pretty decent as well. Had some good results.
Is Kevin to throw first. Game on.
However, he did lose his last game here against Arnie Spay. A close 4-3 defeat for him. So looking to get on the winning ways again for his last game of today.
140.
Yeah, these two, the bottom 2 in the group. Although Kev can leapfrog Arna with a win in this one. That means that the Dutchman would be moved down to 5th place in the table.
47.
And of course, if Joe wins this match, then he will be on level points
55.
with Kev.
Yeah, it's interesting how the table looks. I mean, the next game between Adam and Jensen will probably give us the true picture as to how tomorrow's going to look, whether it's going to be a race to win Group A or whether it's going to be about securing a spot in Group B on Thursday and Friday evening, respectively.
180. Kevin, your car, 145.
145 won't go.
105.
Does find the treble with his last dart to
38.
leave himself tops should he get the chance. Decides to split and looking at double 16.
22.
He's on the inside of the wire.
Kevin, you require 40.
So for a holder throw, it's tops for Cottis. Now double 10. Double 10 he finds with his second dart for that holder throw with a 17 dart leg.
Solid enough after Joe missed a couple in hand to break the throw in the opening leg.
97. $55. 100.
Treble found with the last dart for Joe.
$43.
Now, with this being game 14 of Tuesday, these two will go head-to-head in the first game of Wednesday's play. Jensen
58.
Walker then takes on Arne Spay. Interestingly, in the first round of fixtures tomorrow, Jack Drayton takes on Adam Hunt.
And what an important game that's going to be.
35.
And to have it as their first game as well, that's pressure's on right from the start.
121.
Oh, an unlucky deflection there for Joe, but has left himself on 125.
82.
And he's
Joe,
going to get time. He's going to get 6 darts from here to level things up at 1 apiece. Triple 20 for tops. Unable to find.
61. Yes. 60.
Can't find
Joe,
a treble.
You require 64.
So 64 for Joe. 16. Okay, Topsen.
Game
Tops is found. Takes out the 64. Levels up at 1 apiece.
The leg is Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Holds his throw.
100.
Great last start there from Kev. Finds a way over the top.
100.
That maximum from Joe. Second of this match.
Just beginning to upset the apple cart
26.
a little bit here. Finding his better darts as the day draws
60.
towards a close. And we do know he has the possibility of doing that because the first of the 2 Challenge Tour titles he's won this year came on the final Challenge Tour of the day. And that's after you're playing a lot of darts.
60. $100.
However, these days can be challenging as well. It's a quick turnaround between each game and
61.
Your emotions go up and down all the time.
Yes.
Well, that dart was an accident.
105.
Has time to rescue it though. Cottis back on 215. Sees the funny side.
And you know what? How nice is it to see Joe play with a smile on his face? Because by this time yesterday,
140.
things were going wrong for him.
56.
Yeah, very much so. But he's looking at tops here.
36.
Not
Kevin
found.
requires
Opportunity for
75.
Cottis then. Would just be a hold of throw. It's 18 now for tops.
35.
Opportunity not taken. Double 10 for Joe.
James
Double
on the
10
third
is
leg,
found for Joe.
Hunt.
For the break of throw.
Leads 2-1, halfway towards victory. And
leg is
because he's
Joe
got the
to
break, he
throw
has the
first.
opportunity here
Game
to
up.
open up a 2-leg gap in this contest.
46. $100.
We heard there he wasn't happy with that dart. Pulled it into the 5. Indicating that he's getting a little bit stiff now. Or a little bit tired.
26.
I think they both are, to be fair. It is late in the day.
And these are long days. Now, Joe will be more used to it than Kev. I say,
60.
a complete newbie at this level. That's by his own admission.
Yeah, I only started playing county again 2.5 years ago, so
43.
he's been out of the loop for a while.
Yeah, for him, this is just an opportunity. He just wants to take with both hands. There's no
140.
ambitions really to go much further than just trying to do his family proud.
Well, he's earned his way here, hasn't he, through the ADC route, so
74.
like
Joe,
we were
you
saying the other day,
170.
it's no easy way through here now. You have to earn your place. But is this 170 going to go? It's not on this occasion.
105. $38. Joe, you require
6
65.
darts from here. 6 darts on this 65 to open up a 3-1 lead. Double top. Now double 10.
55.
Sorry, inside, but he has got time.
Yeah, what Kev would do for a 180 here. Well, there's the first one. Can't find the second.
81. Joe, you require 10.
Double 5 then. It's on the wire.
Game shot in the fourth
Great
leg,
shot with the
Joe
second.
Hunt.
Use the first dart to deflect as a guide.
Fifth leg is
Leads
Kevin
by
to throw
3
first.
legs to
Game
1.
up. $85. 60. $140.
Nice 140 there for Kevin Cottis. Joe Hunt
121.
nearly does the same.
$60.
Well, just a 60. Does open up the door for Joe if he can find a couple of biggies here.
$60.
Well, they weren't biggies, they were smalls. And so Cottis 6-2, reduced the gap back down to
55.
3-2, but he hasn't been able to put a hole in it.
$140.
Well, he has left himself a shot.
61.
Treble 17. The bullseye.
136.
He's just wide of the target.
120.
Opens up the door for Joe. Looking at 120 for the match.
Just higher the second dart, the treble. Does leave himself
Kevin,
2
you require
10s if
25.
Cottis cannot find the 25.
Double 8 then. As
Game
double 8
shot
is
fifth leg,
found
Kevin Cottis.
to move within 1. But now
Fifth leg is Joe to
Joe
throw first.
has the throw. And finds himself throwing for the match.
30. $26.
Well, that was an opportunity there for Cottis to punish. 30 points only
60.
of Joe's. Could only manage 26 himself. Can he punish the 60?
Just get the sense these are two players whose
100.
fuel tank is pretty much gassing close to empty. And they're just trying to get whatever
81.
they can get out of their reserves.
$100.
Well, that's timing again for a max for Joe Hunt. His third of the match.
100. Joe, you require 150.
Well, the 150 won't go. However,
100.
Cottis on 175, no finish. So he will be back for the 50.
65.
To try
Joe, you
and wrap
require
things
50.
up then.
It's for 4-2 victory. Double 16 for the match. 2 8s. 2
Game
8s is
shot,
found, and
Emma
Joe Hunt gets the
Jones.
better of Kevin Cottis by 4 legs to 2. Oh, these two have enjoyed each other's company. They've had a great laugh today. I'm going to suggest that that's an in-joke. I don't know what the in-joke is, and I don't really want to assume. You have a think for yourselves as to what that could mean, because we're going to go to some sweet commercial messages.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Joe Hunt take a 4-2 victory over Kevin Cottis. Getting another 2 points to his tally today. And now the last game of today's play sees Adam Hunt taking on Jensen Walker. Adam currently in second position, with Jensen close behind, 2 points away. So possibility here that they will be on the same points going into tomorrow's
First
play.
leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
So here we go then, one more time on this Tuesday Tungsten Tango.
100.
For Adam Hunt, it's been a day which started actually with a lot of optimism. Won his first game and he saw Jack Drayton lose his
140.
opener. But since then, he's seen JD go 4 points clear at the top of the table.
44.
For Jensen, he's made some big moves today.
16.
Big strides in the right direction. Whatever happens, he knows he's going to have a bit of a gap at the top of the Group B race. Third position at the
84.
minute, 10 points to his name. But if he wins this, it just gives himself an outside chance. But ironically, it would mean that
39.
he'd need Adam to beat Jack Drayton at the beginning of tomorrow's session.
Well, coming into today's play, he was sitting fourth
60.
in the table. He's currently third, but he has had some great wins today
92.
and a much better passage of play for Jensen in regards to yesterday's play.
Well, if he wins this game by any scoreline, he will
95.
leapfrog
Jensen, you
Adam
require
into second
170.
position. And it would also mean that
57.
Adam would have
Adam,
lost
you
his
require
last 4
118.
games, having won his first, and would have been 6 out of 6 in the league table. How days can compare and contrast here.
94. Jensen, you require 113.
113 for Jensen. Tops then to break the throw
93.
of Hunt.
Adam, you require 24.
Cannot succeed in that mission. This Hunt looks at double 12
Shot in the
to
first
hold
leg,
his throw.
Adam Hunt.
Pins it with his second dart.
And so 1-0 to Adam it is.
Second leg is Jensen to throw first. Game on.
Of course, tomorrow the final day of action in
38.
Group A. But fear not, we've got 2 more days worth of action in Group C and B. Group C sees Jamie Lewis, Jason Heaver and Dylan Grazier enter
16.
play. And in Group B, Joe Croft, Jamie Durrant and John O'Shea will complete the field of 12.
134.
Live from 1 o'clock and 10 o'clock on Thursday and Friday. Sam Mulliner will be in the chair for that.
140. $57. $97. $140.
Leaves himself 132 after 12.
60. Jensen,
Only a
you require
60.
132.
For Adam, treble 19's the target. Not found.
60. Adam, you require 144.
Well, this would hurt. And you got the sense that that really would have been significant for Adam.
100. Jensen, you require 72.
Another 16 for tops.
32.
That's
Adam,
right
you
on the
require
wire. So
44.
opportunity for Adam here to increase his lead. Looking at tops.
24. Jensen, you require
Not
40.
found.
And so Walker here has been given an opportunity he should never have been afforded.
Game shot
But
the
he
second
takes
leg,
full
Jensen
advantage
Walker.
of the chance. And we have parity restored in this contest.
The leg is
1-1.
Adam to throw first. Game on.
Kicks off with a max in this third leg of the match.
100.
Even irrespective of every wins
60.
or loses this game, Adam, is there perhaps a case to say that he may want to just regroup a little bit tomorrow because they hasn't quite been as good as
85.
yesterday?
No, it was always hard to beat, wasn't it? Or even to match 5 out of 5 on the first day. It's always going to be hard to
43.
better it or equal it. Obviously, you can't better it, but to equal it. So there's only one direction, really.
59.
But as you say, he will want to regroup for tomorrow. He's still within touching distance,
58.
and anything can happen tomorrow.
Well, he's himself on the 160. What has Walker got by way of reply? He's got a max reply.
80. Adam,
And
you call
all of a
160.
sudden, this feels like must go. He evaded opportunities to lead this game 2-0. He could find himself trailing 2-1 in a couple of moments' time. Walker back for
82.
77
Jensen, you
to
require
get that break and to
77.
get that 2-1 lead.
Tops then.
37.
Some
Adam, you
distance
require
away.
78.
So for a hold of throw, 20 now for tops.
58.
Can't find tops, so
Jensen, you require
Walker back.
40.
for tops for the break.
Couldn't quite follow the lie.
20.
Couldn't quite find the tens.
Adam,
Well,
you require
If Jensen was
20.
gift wrapped leg 2, is Adam going to be gift wrapped leg 3? The Christmas calling
Game
cards
shot
just
on the
come
third
earlier
leg,
every
Adam
year, don't they?
Hunt.
He finds it with his second dart.
Full leg is Jensen to throw
Only a
first.
hold of throw,
Gamer.
but was lucky to have that in the end.
It's probably the right
99.
scoreline, but the way that it's 2-1 to Adam Hunt is not the way you'd expect it to be. Which makes sense, but no
95.
sense at the same time. Which kind of encapsulates this contest.
100. $96. $74 scored. 95.
Looking for a 140 here.
81. $137.
Great darts from Walker. Leaves himself 70. Looking favourite to level.
59. Jensen, you require 70.
So this for 2-2. Double 16.
54.
Inside.
Adam, you require 170.
Opportunity then for Adam here. Needs another one of them. It's just high of the target.
140.
Does leave himself 30 if this 16 doesn't go for Walker.
Jensen, you require 16.
2 8s. 2 4s. 2 2s to 2-2.
14. Adam, you require 30.
Well, the opportunity is there for Hunt. Looking at double 15. It's an awkward dart. But he
Games
does
on the
find a
fourth
way
leg,
through.
Adam Hunt.
Goes to the left of the hockey. Hits the target and leads by 3 legs
It's
to
Adam
1.
to throw first. Game on.
That might be the best dart he's thrown all day.
Probably the most crucial one.
45.
Could turn out to be.
140. 59. 85. 85.
What can Walker find here?
134.
That's what he can find there. 134. Leaves himself 142.
96. Jensen, you require 142.
So to reduce the gap, he's got 6 darts from here. Moves across to the treble 14. Double top, just
102.
high.
He will return.
$121. Jensen, you require 40. Game shot.
Tops he finds to move within 1. Breaks the throw of Hunt. And now throw in to level up the match. The 13 darter there for Walker.
Good pick off for those couple of trebles, and this game is just beginning to change face a little bit here. Jensen just getting
16.
his teeth stuck into it. Adam's just beginning to hit a bit of a wall here.
Jensen finding the trebles again.
35.
134 followed by a 135. 60 followed by a 43 for Hunt.
58. 123.
And lucky there not to get the max.
96.
Probably needs a max here. Well, I just wonder whether now Adam is going to consign himself to a last leg decider, because Jensen's got time and space here.
38.
Well, that second dart was rather close to the treble 20. Very nearly bust his score.
64.
But back now
Jensen,
for
you
tops to
require
take us
40.
to a deciding leg. Double 5.
35.
Well,
Adam,
an
you
outside
require
chance now for Hunt.
167.
To take the match, can he take out this 167? Well, that's a great start. Treble 19 would mean the bullseye. Oh,
136.
a great effort
Jensen,
from
you
Adam
require
Hunt.
5.
Walker now. Double 2.
It's the mad out.
Game shot.
It's
six
just
leg, Jensen
snuck
Walker.
into the top corner. And we go all the way to a last leg decider. A game that Adam had led by 3
So
legs
the
to
final
1.
leg is Adam to
Now
throw first.
has its
Game on.
crescendo leg. The final symphony on this Tungsten
97.
Tuesday. Someone will have sympathy, I'm sure, whoever loses this.
85. 83. 102. 137.
Great darts from Jensen.
$123.
And lucky for more there. It's wayward into the treble 3 with his second dart.
137.
Does recover with his third.
$96. Jensen, you require 142.
Jensen looking at 142 then.
93. Adam, you require 102.
So 102 to win it in rip-roaring style. Triple 17, double 18 for the match, and a ton topper to win it.
66.
And
Jensen,
it might
you
be the
require
last chance he
49.
gets. He had a dart at the ball at the back of the 167. He's had a dart at double 18 off of the 102. And now Jensen Walker has his chance.
33.
And he's unable to take either. Both
Adam,
players have
you
mismatched
require
darts.
36.
There's a huge exchange. For Walker, it would have put him level on points. Adam to go within 2 points of Jack Drayton.
Game
Finds
shot,
a double
and the match,
18.
Adam
A dramatic
Hunt.
end to the day's play. But it is Adam Hunt who gets the better of Jensen Walker in the last leg decider. A last leg where both players had opportunities to win the contest. But it is Adam who held his nerve to win 4-3. Reaction and analysis coming up on the other side of this short break. Welcome back. We're here at the Live Lounge Report. So for Tuesday's action in Group A has come to a close. And before the break, big win for Adam Hunt. Got the better of Jensen Walker by 4 legs to 3. So he bookended his day with wins, but 3 defeats has put himself behind Jack Drayton, who's now at the top of the pile. He lost his opener, but won his last 4. And so he's on 16 points at the top of the table. A 2-point lead over Adam. Jensen Walker in 3rd place, 10 points from 10 games to him. Arne Spay, Kevin Cottis and Joe Hunt at the bottom of the pile. So that is how day 2 has culminated here on the South Coast, and we've been watching it in the company of darting royalty today, because the 10-time world champion Trina Gulliver is with us, and today it was all about Jack Drayton.
It was, and he played some great stuff today to get himself to the top of the table. And he faltered a little bit towards the end, a few missed starts and a few stressed starts, I think. But yeah, he managed to get over the line, played some great stuff, and took out some magnificent shots.
And this was big. It was under big pressure against Jensen Walker. Now, Jensen himself mismatched darts, and the complexion of the day could have been so different as a result of that.
Yeah, absolutely. And he just kept his cool. He did look rattled towards the end a little bit, but funnily enough, when he was at the top of the table, so he was struggling to hold on to his lead.
Was that possibly a little bit of that pressure when you are at the top of the table? Because actually, for the first time, he's had something to lose here.
Yeah, I think so. You know, it's the target on the back, isn't it? It's kind of thing, and it's staying. It's one thing getting there. It's even harder staying there. But yeah, great day for him.
Well, we saw there Jack getting the better of Adam towards the middle of the schedule. That was the point where Jack went to the top of the table. For Adam, he bookended his day with wins, but it was that portion in the middle that's cost him dearly.
Yeah, he went off the boil, didn't he, a little bit? And yeah, yesterday, it's going to be hard to complete the card again today. You know, 5 out of 5 yesterday. There's only one way you can go, really. It's hard to replicate that. So, you know, but the middle of the table, yes, the middle of the day, sorry, he was wearing off a bit, yeah.
In terms of Jensen Walker, he's probably the one that walks away from today probably the happiest in terms of performances. Maybe the Jack Drayton games one he may look back on.
Yeah, possibly, but he had that 102 finished, didn't he? 102 average during today's play as well. So he looked good. He looked way better than he did yesterday, and I think he'll be happy with his performance today.
And we spoke, didn't we, yesterday about how Jensen, it's a little bit like Neil Duff in the respect of, yes, he wants to try and win Group A, but if he doesn't win it, he just knows that his game is in a good enough place. He's confident enough in himself that wherever he lands, he can get out of the situation.
Well, the same as Neil Duff, like you say. He's been here a lot of times. He's a very experienced player for his age. And, you know, he knows what it's like to win on that stage. So he won't be worrying too much. You know, he'll just go through the motions and make sure he's there on Saturday.
Down the bottom end of the table, a much, much better day for Joe.
Yeah, absolutely, 100% improvement. Much, much better. And you can see why he's top of them, that Challenge Tour race. And, yeah, some great darts from him today.
In terms of tomorrow, to a certain extent, can he treat it as a little bit of a free hit, just to try and get his game in the right place, whether it's Group C, as it looks like at this present moment in time?
Yeah, I think that's the way to go, you know, to give himself the opportunity to get things right. He's obviously made massive amount of difference today from yesterday's play, and he's just got to look ahead and keep progressing on that.
Kev Cottis got off to a really good start, didn't he?
He did. He had a good day as well. You know, he's been kind of like under the radar a little bit, hasn't he, Kev? But he's produced some great darts as well today. Some great finishes.
And just like that, to get the better of Jack Drayton, the only player that Jack lost to today. And in terms of Arne Spay, I always felt it was going to be difficult for him to replicate what he did on Monday. There was glimpses, but would he feel maybe an opportunity was missed to really put himself in that Group B gaggle?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, he did towards the end of the day. I think his game lifted again. But he'll be a little bit disappointed. But yeah, going into, you know, anything can happen Thursday, Friday.
It certainly can, and we don't know where he's going to be. In fact, we don't really know where many of the players are going to be going into the final day's worth of play. This is how the table looks, though, going into it. Jack Drayton at the top, 16 points to his name. How difficult is he, do you think, Trina, now he is at the top of the table, to be removed?
Well, he'll just come back tomorrow and he'll reset, go from here today. He's got himself to the top of the table. He'll want to stay there, of course. But he's got to work hard again tomorrow. You know, there's people right behind him that want that spot themselves. So, you know, he's just got to go through tomorrow the way he approached yesterday, I would say.
Well, Trina, thank you very much. See you again tomorrow morning. Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. Coming up next, it's the latest edition of the Murph Meets series, and he is meeting the two-time back-to-back champion of the world, Adrian Jackpot Lewis. And then later on tonight, we will be showcasing two of the hottest young talents in the sport. Charlie Manby, of course, the defending champion here. Well, I say defending champion. I suppose he's going to have to be forever lineal champion now because he can't defend it. And Henry Coates under the microscope. Jack Drayton's looking to get the job done in Group A tomorrow from 9:30. And he'll be hoping that he's going to be into Saturday night's final. Well, Jack is top of the table and he's hoping to get the job done tomorrow. Hopefully you can join us for 9:30 a.m. to see how Group A finishes.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match start.
5-star performer and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magnus!
14.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go on the tops or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.